Right. We're picking up where we left off last time, which was... I don't remember. We'll figure it out. Figure it out together. I mean, I remember we did... Oh, yeah. I remember the last thing we did. The last thing we did was fight some people. Is the controller gonna work, or is it not gonna work? Like, what the hell's going on? Finally. Is this the latest save? I don't know. 418. Bro. What is this? Oh, this game's save system is trash. That's unfortunate. What's going on? What's going on? Is the controller not working again? What? Finally. What the hell? Yeah, this game's save system is annoyingly bad. It recommended I load this one. Playtime 4 hours and 18 minutes. What about the other 30 minutes that you missed out on if I loaded this one instead, my man? Oh yeah. This is the exact last thing we were doing. We're skipping all this. We already read that last time. Terrible tutorials. That's what we were doing. I like the game, but man, his tutorials are not good. This is what it wants you to do. The way it described all that leading up to it was... That's how you dodge his attacks. Not the case at all. Kamaki evade and strike has been unlocked. It should be a dash strike. You can learn it by inserting a soul orb in the corresponding slot in the menu. This is the first time I've gotten to experience your strength directly. I'm impressed. I get the feeling you were going easy on me, old man. This was a lesson, not a deathmatch. So long as I have a dojo to maintain, I must teach my students with care. This will be all for now. Return here again when you're ready. I'm ready. A bit more time to hone the last technique. I want to say 3 more battles. What? Only 3? It didn't double again? Wow. We went fishing. We had the option to fish in the ocean. We didn't do that. What do you want this time? He wants more fish. Let's give him a crawfish. You alright? Shoot, please, can you spare a couple more fish? A couple more? Your wife is still okay on your case? Unfortunately, yes. When I brought the fish home last night, she wrote it off as a fluke. Of course, it's just a fish you've given me, which is frankly makes it even worse. Please, could you spare some? Oh, got us a lively one. Okay, so this should do the trick. I'm sure she'll believe my fishing skills. No, I just started. I finished the tutorial on how to dodge attack in like 2 seconds flat. Because when you know what you're supposed to do, it's not like difficult to understand, you know, how to do it. It's just like you just do it. How's it going, Private Time Cat and Storm, by the way? To the fishing banks. What is that place? Eh. Ah, fish no bite much. I need fish bite more. Fish bite more, fish bite fast. It's right in front of its mouth. Eat the thing in front of your mouth. What about this one way over here? Do this one on top of it instead. What about those ones coming up? Come on, bite my damn thing. Finally. Yosh. What the hell is this? I caught a worm. Yeah. Are they about to fade into the rocks? Yosh indeed. That's a weird fish, bro. If there's karaoke, the only song you should do is Baka Mitie, since it's like a staple of Yakuza games now. Alright. I don't think this one's backing up. I think that one's going forward. Like, am I supposed to throw it like really far in front of it? Like, here's the fish's head, right? Am I supposed to throw it like way over here or something instead? I must go. I fished enough and I'm not gonna fish anymore. Where am I supposed to go, by the way? I don't really remember that. I just remember I was walking around. We're gonna have to beat some people up, probably. Oh, deluxe, whatever that is. This is the side we were walking on before. Welcome. What will it be today? It will be nothing. Thank you. Have a nice day. Why do they sprinkle water on the ground? Can I help you? What are you peddling? Have a look, if you please. Crafting materials. An egg. You don't have any tangerines for me to shove in the mouth of people. Hopefully we come across these, start coming across these tangerines soon. It's good I didn't recognize you, and for a moment I feared that I had forgotten a face. I don't understand. Do you mean you remember everyone who shops here? Of course. It is my personal philosophy that all of my customers be treated with reverence. That's impressive. In this area, you receive hundreds of people coming in. I deal in all sorts of odd and ends, even with 1,000 patrons. I'll endeavor to recall them all, each name and face. Name and faces, huh? That's exemplary service, if you can manage it. My name is Saito. Saito-sama, is it? I will etch it into my memory. Please come again. You have formed a bond with Ichika. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact and filling the bomb gauge. You can check the status of your gauge in diligent records in the pause. Try to visit them. Welcome. We have some fantastic flour. I guess I can do my own cooking. Welcome. Udon. Uh-oh, what's happening? Hey, aren't they? The Shinsengumi. Let's beat it. Oh, could you be Sakamoto? By gum. It is you. Well, I'll be. It's me, Shimada Yahama from Tosa. A domain encompassing the Shikasodolato region of Yamachi clan. The area is also known as Kochi Preference. Fancy meeting you all the way here in Kyo. You've got the wrong guy. Oh, quit fibbing. I recognize our party rep any day. How's things been doing since exile? Lower your voice. Oh, it's Shinsengumi. Run after them. It started auto-scrolling the dialogue out of nowhere. A chase battle against Shinsengumi troopers. Run away from your pursuers. When you're being chased, the screen will turn red. Shake the pursuers off by hiding or putting enough distance between them and yourself. Then continue to your objective. On the map, you'll find buckets, pelicans, wooden boards, and propped up against buildings. Approach these and press the B button. This will shake your pursuer off quickly, but you can't hide if there's already bearing down on you. They will chase you as soon as they see you, so do what you can to avoid their line of sight. Ninja, vanish. My head's sticking like way out of the barrel, by the way. Man, that guy was damn strong. So what do I do now? Do I just stay in here until this ends, or do I like... Do I leave? Oh no, okay. So the way it read is to get to your objective. It means my objective during the stealth sequence. I thought it meant my objective after escaping the enemy. See, the tutorials are just not good. He's right where I need to be. Bastard. I could do without this section of the game. I don't think it adds any value. And I feel like I'm probably gonna have to do this multiple times, huh? Oh well. Maybe I can just beat him up instead if I get caught. Then I'll just start doing that. And I've reached my objective. This is a good place to hide. Hey Formula, how's it going? Careless man, you're safe. The Shin Gumi are really a bunch of rubes. It's easy to lose them in the city like Kyo. Who are you? Well, now listen, I'm no friend of the Shimagami, Shingumi. Can you not do that? This is the same guy who was crouching down while we were in the dojo, by the way. Like, the only guy he didn't ask questions to. Very strange. And he was in the background in another spot. Like, this guy's been in multiple scenes. And who am I, you ask? Just a fellow guy on the run. A stalker, more like. I see. Goodbye then. Say, pal. Did you find the Tenin Rishin swordsman you were looking for? This is the first. That was the first time I noticed him specifically when he was asking about the Tenin Rishin. You got to see him from behind. All right, who are you? You don't remember? I was at the dojo earlier, though I guess I didn't exactly make my presence known. Yeah, you can call it eavesdropping, but I call it an ear for good gossip. One of my many talents. That still doesn't tell me who you are. Right, I'm Nobori Matsusuke of the Chushu domain. Might not look it, but I'm actually a loyalist shishi. If the Bakufu and the Shingumi spot me, it's my head on their platter too. I see. So then, is Nibori just an alias? Well, forgive me for not instantly trusting a stranger. But were you to join me, I'd gladly tell you my real name, at least in due time. What? You see, I've been scoping out the local dojos looking for men of skill. What are you recruiting for? I've been thinking about causing what you might call a disruption. And due to the nature of the job, I only want the best of my team on my team. You seem like the perfect to be perfect, so I'm not interested in your job. Go find someone else. You're no fun, but fine. I get it. Why don't I restart our conversation with a favor? The talent I spoke of, it's known far and wide in Choshu. I'm one of the best informants there is. Okay, what are you telling? Why are you telling me this? To help you make actual progress, using a mediocre informant will only get you mediocre information. Well, I suppose that's all I can. Well, I suppose that's all you can afford. But anyway, that guy people call the Crow, he's the most mediocre in the business. One moment. Here, just some eye drops. He's the most mediocre in the business. Then what are you saying I should do? If you really want to find your Tenin Ishin user, I can introduce you to the best informant broker in Kyo. I'm not asking anything in return. All I want is for us to be on good terms. Does that sweeten the pot? Then without further ado, the guy I know lives in Purgatory. A place that deep in the slums. What, didn't like a dragon have purgatory as well? He goes by the Bathkeeper of Sai. What? The Bathkeeper. That's because he meets his clients in a bathhouse, switches it up every time. Let's see. Anyway, I'll ask him beforehand if he can look into this Tenin Rishin user of yours. Then, once the sun's gone down, make your way to the bathhouse of South whatever. Tell them you're Nobori Matsusuki. Okay. And they'll set you up with it, my guy. Your offer seems a bit too generous. What's the catch? My, aren't we suspicious? You don't have to trust me if you don't want to. But even if I did have something up my sleeve, you'd still get more out of cooperating than not. Just tell me this. If I go to the bathhouse in South Yashikamachi and say I'm Nobori Matsusuke, only then can I meet this informant. Indeed, and there's some time yet before nightfall. So be wary of Shishingumi, but I probably don't have to tell you that. Maybe he wants me to take the fall for him. Pretend to be him. Ever since the Bakufu put them in charge of peacekeeping, Ronin like you have had anything but peace. Make one wrong move and you're dead. Sometimes you're dead even before that. I'm well aware. Hold on. Don't you at least owe me your name? I might have an ally alias too, you know. And I suppose it's a fair trade. My name's Saito Hajime. I'll remember that, but be seeing you. Nibori of Choshu. You pretend to be an open book, but your story doesn't quite line up. Can I really learn about Tenin Rishin from some bathhouse in South Yashikataka? I'm supposed to go there at night, so I've got some time to kill. Maybe I'll head back to Taradaya for the now. Taradayata. Sure. Why not? about to say, I'm surprised I haven't gotten a fight in 10 seconds. That guy got a big old stick. Hold on now. There you go. He also has a lot of health. Excuse me. Wait, what button is the block? There it is. He didn't fall down. Stop hitting me. I want to make sure I hit him in the face, huh? Oh! Oh, I didn't get to do the rest of it. Didn't realize I had to do all that extra button pressing. Why did I choppy? Like the karate chop! Do I finally have the tangerine ability? Alright, I have the tangerine ability. Alright, we can stop taking brawler levels until I learn how to use this tangerine thing. All the tangerines are mine, are mine. This is gonna be funny, hopefully. Huh. Form a strong finishing blow after a combo consumes heat. So I can go back in and learn this stuff. Increase the strength of attack and heats using Adachi. Oh, these are Adachi related? Oh. Knowledge of Adachi. Deal extreme damage while wielding a massive Adachi. Note, you will gain style experience when using a weapon specialization. Special weapon. Alright, I've learned how to use the Adachi. So now if I go into equipment, I go to special, I can select the Adachi. Yay. How do I use it in battle though? Hello, would anyone like to do battle with me? Perhaps you thugs here wish to do battle. Let us go. I must use an Adachi. I do not know how though. Doesn't look like I can use it here. This guy has a musket? Maybe it's a finisher move? Man, your friend died. Wait, it said strong for a second. So if I do this, I don't know, nothing's happening. Damn, I put my whole arm through his body. Poor guy. No, I don't know how to use an Adachi. Maybe the game will tell me at some point. If not, then I'll just Google it. Hello, innkeeper. I beat up a bunch of people and took their money. Perhaps I can pay my rent now. Guess not. I guess I go to my room. I think I just go to my room then. Other people's rooms are not real, I think. They don't have the little thing. Where like my room has a little pink thing right here. If it doesn't have the pink thing, I don't think it's a real door. The rest? Maybe I'll heal at least, huh? Inventory. I have to keep the worm in my inventory here? A creature that lives in the soil. The exterior's creepy movements are off-putting to say the least. Scrap paper. Oh no, am I gonna have to give someone toilet paper? Can be used for some... Can be used to jot something down or to wipe. I guess I gotta keep that on me. Someone's gonna require it at some point. Let's put these away. Make room. These look like they're just sellables. Why is there no auto sort? It's already evening. Time to get to the bathhouse in South Yashikamachi. I wish it showed like people I could have conversations with on the map. All those fights that I were getting in the middle of the day, how bad is it gonna be at night, huh? I would have to kill millions of people. Let's see what river fishing at night is like. Just catch one or two fish. Because that guy's gonna keep needing them. Well, it looks easier to tell where the fish are because they contrast so much with the darker water. The problem I have is making them bite. They don't really seem to... I don't know where I need to put the bait. Hey, you! One way over there in the middle... Oh, right here, right here. Come eat. He wows. He went right over it, bro. The hell? I'm just gonna put it directly on top of him. What in tarnation is this? He just... I'm gonna put it in between these two. How do you make fish bite? About damn time. Get my fish now. Isn't that the first fish I gave that guy? Is a carp? Bro, I feel like I'm being trolled. These fish are mean, dude. Alright, let's do the bait thing. Scatter bait? No. I mean, do I have bait to scatter? Scatter bait. You don't have any bait. Alright, so what the hell is that worm? I thought I would put that on my fishing hook. Oh, wow. That guy's biting from really far away. Does it not matter where the hell I cast then? Well, I think I'm going to give him a... Oh, my God. A ghost koi. I am the greatest fisherman of all time. Let's put it here. I don't know, man. Where'd that thing come from? Does it not matter where you put the fishing hook? Where the hell are these things coming from? Is it because it's nighttime? I did. The big boy. We got the big boy. The hell is this gonna be? We got a salmon. It's a big boy. Yeah, I think I was putting it too close. I think you're supposed to put it like really far from them. Another electric catfish. So like this one here, like maybe if I put it like way over here instead. Yeah, what the hell? Yosha. So like that's too close. I gotta put it like way over here. That's not very intuitive. Oh, it didn't work. Maybe it'll work on the one on the bottom though. I don't know, man. I don't know how they want me to fish. I want that big thing that swims around. Oh man, that big one just went by. It probably would have ate my bait. I pulled it up like 1 second too early. There we go. We got another big one here. The main reason I'm fishing right now is these fish seem to bite a lot easier than the other one place. Yosha! And the thing is, I need fish for the fishermen. Fish for the fishermen. There is the bastard. Just put this here. But yeah, I need fish for the fishermen. And I don't want to give him all my... Ah, you were supposed to eat my freaking bait. And I don't want to give him like all of my fish of a specific fish because I might need a specific fish for a quest. You love this game? That's cool, Wrath. How you doing? He swam through it! I kill him! Jump in the water and cut him with katana. He offended me. Is my bait too good for you? I mean, are you too good for my bait? You offend me, sir. I will cut you with my katana. There's an argument over here. What's going on over here? Leave this lady alone. What's the deal? Things are getting fun. I'll take you all on. What's that? Well, fine, then we'll F you up real good. I'll F you up real good. Take this. Dang it. I was hoping he wouldn't interrupt. Excuse me. Poking people in the back is rude. Forgive me. I won't do it again. There was a disappearing drunk. It freaked me out, man. My hammer now. Let's walk down this side. Last time we walked down that side and talked to everyone. Let's walk down this side and talk to everybody. Welcome. What can I get for you? So it looks like he'll give me money. Oh no. Never mind. That's a lot of fish. So I don't have to fish. I could just buy whatever fish I want. I'm a cheapskate though. I don't have money. And my in-game play marks it resembles my real life play sometimes when it comes to money. Sometimes. Till become fabulously wealthy in game. Then I collect a little bit more. What can I say get you? Oh! You don't have the thing so I could use the attack. I like ginger. I think I'm rich. The amount of money I have versus how much everything costs, I think I'm rich. Hold on, I think someone needs to get beat up. Oh, here we go. Hello there. I've heard that you need an ass whooping. Hold on. I mean, was that really necessary? Hold on. This guy. That just seems so unnecessary. Yeah, they're just, you know, they're a little bruised up, that's all. They're a little bruised up. They'll be fine. Welcome. What can I do for you? The apothecary. All-purpose medicine is 2,000. Oh my lord. I've been throwing that stuff. I wasted some of it. They don't sell ointment though. How much is ointment? Welcome. What will you have to drink? The cheapest thing you have. Wait, didn't I already have the cheapest thing? The second cheapest thing you. Wait, I never had potato sake. Never mind. Let's have the potato sake. And Inari sushi, please. Here's your check. Thank you so much. Please do come back. Oh, I gotta go over there and beat people up. 1 second. First, let me pray. Alright. Excuse me. Hey. Time for you to cut it out. Bring it on. How do I do a side dodge? Hold on, I'm trying to remember how to do side dodges. Alright, you know what? Let's just kill all but one. Okay. So isn't it like this? Oh, I think it's like this. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Okay, hold on now. Hold on, I'm trying to do something. Evasive maneuvers. So that's just a normal block. Or was it? That seems like a normal block for the second one. But it feels like if I change my timing up like this. Nope, that didn't work. Like this. No, it was just normal block then. Well, see, that one wasn't normal. And see, that one I blocked at the same timing as the other one, but it didn't even count as a block. Stop it. I wish for you to attack me so I can learn about these blocks. Alright. Marvelous parry. What? Did I just block? You're not supposed to be able to block a sword. Can you block with this? No, but I can dodge. Same with this, I can dodge with this. This is nice dodging though. This is a pretty nice dodge in here. And then let's do this move here. What? It didn't work. Oh, I don't have it equipped, that's why. I heard Glock instead of block. Disappointed now. Yeah. Techniques. See, I actually got defensive A this time. So the actual quality of the fight has nothing to do with the score at the end. It's just about the amount of times you perform specific actions. I won't do it again, I swear. If you don't do it again, then who the hell am I gonna beat up? I most certainly need you to do it again. With an Odachi. XYB. What? Is that how you use the Odachi? XYB? Increase the strength and heat actions when using Odachi. Slam an enemy into a wall with your mighty Odachi, consuming heat. I don't even know how to use an Odachi though. It doesn't seem to work. All right. Is this a vendor? Prize wheel attendant. Hey you, sir. You're talking to me? Yes, would you like to participate in a free prize drawing? It's your first day running this shindig. So, but we have... Oh, it's our first day running the shindig. But we haven't had a single person go for it yet. How would you like to try your luck a bit? Yeah, for sure. Go on for us. Yes, obtain prize ticket. You get more prize tickets by shopping around town. Be sure to bring them back here, okay? We'll see. We shall see. Okay. Spend. View prize list. Rainbow shard, silver hammer, spirit sake, small wind up device, and scrap paper for toilet paper. Okay, so first prize is a piece of a rainbow. Last prize is a scrap piece of toilet paper. Spin the prize wheel. Excellent. Let's see what's in store for you. All right, then. I'll just take the ticket real quick. Okay, go ahead and give it a spin. Oh. Oh, fourth prize. Better luck next time. I knew it. They gave me toilet paper. Maybe if I spend this... Oof, toilet paper. Bro, this is a scam. Also, it spins in a weird way. What? First prize, congratulations, silver hammer. Another prize ticket, here you go. This is the grand prize. Congratulations. How amazing. Thanks again for stopping by. Come back again. Okay, so spinning it doesn't actually work. You just press a direction and then don't press the direction anymore. Like the one where I won, I literally just pressed right on the stick like this. Okay, like this would be me spinning the wheel, right? I didn't spin the wheel. Here's what I did. I did this. That's it. And then I tapped that direction. Like, it's like, let me go to my inventory. I did that. And that. Those are the ones where I won. But when I spun the wheel like this, it went all weird and it didn't like spin. So I guess you choose a direction. You don't spin it, you choose a direction. Because I hit left twice. Okay, when I spun the wheel, I got the bad prize. And that happened 2 times in a row. Udon. Unoki. Hey, formula hype. Yes. Kitty paw hype. This was some good udon. This place isn't too far from Taradaya either. I should come back. So, was it good? Yes. Really? You enjoyed it? Yes, it was great. Is that right? Haha. Well, thank you, sir. Hope you come again. Yes, sure. You have formed a bond of my Odon owner. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and fulfilling a bond gauge. You can check out the status of your gauge. It's like, so the food was good? Yes, food good. Are you sure? You really like food? Yes, food really good. Ah, thank you for liking food. Yes, thank you for giving me good food. End of conversation. I go now. The hell is going on here? They're doing their night exercises. Oh God, Soren, I think they got karaoke. What is this crowd? I can't see what's going on here. Maybe I move around the front of them. All right, here we go, Soren. I'm gonna suck at the karaoke though, because I always mix up the buttons of the controller. Because I'm using a Switch controller, but it gives me Xbox button layout. Why do so many people wish to get beat up? Ow. Let me do this. Excuse me, I wasn't done with you. Please get up, sir. I think I'm supposed to spin my stick, because he doesn't really spin them around for very long. Call me a monster? They call me a monster? What the hell? Wait, where am I? It's over here, right? Ointment. Ointment is 300. Oh my god, I got all this toilet paper in my inventory. What am I supposed to do with so much toilet paper? I gotta go back to my room or something. Is there a place I can pray and get rid of my toilet paper? Yes, right here. I only need to have one toilet paper for when someone's like, hey, and I'm out of toilet paper. Bro, why? Come here. I punch you in the face now. I stomp on your penis. I feel like he should hit his friend. What? I didn't do the thing. Give me this. Do the thing, I dare you. Do the thing, I dare you. You fool! I'm gonna spin my analog stick this time. Nothing. Hold on, I'll kill you. Don't worry. All I was trying to do was pray. And then store my spare toilet paper. Alright. Don't tell me these guys need to be beat up too. You guys need to be beat up? Yes, they do. Hold on. There's a lot of bandits in this town. Oh my god. Oh no. His booty cheek does not look like it feels too great right now. How do these people survive this? It does not seem plausible to me that they would survive such painful things. I keep investing all these points in the Adachi skill, which I don't know how to use at all. I'm close to Googling it. What's going on? There they go again, singing and dancing. It's their refrain. Ijanaika. Does this happen a lot? Been sprouting up all over the country, I'm told. Apparently it's supposed to be some kind of social protest. How long do they do that? That looks like it might become exhausting. Well, things being what they are, it's a surprise to see people protesting, especially common folk. I mean, I just feel like, you know, shouldn't protesting be more about, like, I guess it depends on the protest, right? But I was thinking it'd be more about longevity rather than energetic. But if you're energetic, you know, like beating people up, I guess that's a form of protest. More like a riot, something to me, but you know. Today, nowadays, burning down buildings is a peaceful protest, so who knows? Ain't that the truth still? Their message is getting something. What's the household? Ijanaka used to mean why not? That started as a question of why not make money? Why not improve things? Along the way it warped into who cares? The calls for reform are being drowned out by those looking to cause a ruckus. Who cares if we steal? Who cares if we beat someone up? Bad apples will use the movement and then anthem to cloak their misbehavior. See what I mean? Please. These wares are my livelihood. I can't let you take them. Bro, he has wares. You have to give him a coin. This is how it works. Don't you know the law of Khajiit? Well, one of the laws. How do we not know? How do we know you're not trading with barbaric foreigners, old man? Yeah, Ijanaka, mother ever. These are common thieves. Why does it keep skipping the dialogue? Demonstrating is one thing, but you can't just rob this man. We're here to exercise our personal liberty, samurai. Please help me. Merchant like this want to enslave us all to foreign powers. Or whatever, who cares? Dude, you do know if foreigners come here and then they give the merchant money, you do know that makes the foreign money in your town, right? You do know that that means that the foreigner has come and spent their wealth inside your town, therefore there is more wealth in your town, right? It's not the reverse. They're not taking your wealth out, they're putting wealth in. They're acting like they're coming in here and like stealing shit. That'd be different, you know? But that you're bringing money with them and spending it on merchants. I don't know. Damn right. Stop it. Stop dancing at me. Oh man, we're about to have a dance off. This man said stop dancing at me. I want to use that line on somebody at some point in my life. Stop dancing at me. What is this? He's been brainwashed. Oh no! I thought you were going to save me. I'm sorry. I don't know what came over me. This dance craze is really pretty terrifying. He's killing the mood again. Hey everybody, this guy cares what people do and how they behave. That's so not Ijanaka. Oh, do they want me to beat him up? I can beat him up. Don't do things. Stop getting up. This guy's still not dead. There we go. Alright, I'll beat this guy up with my fist. Come here. I said come here. I said come here. I said come here. Stop it. Damn it. You brought this upon yourself. Now come here. Stop trying to hit people. It's very rude. Come here. I said come here. It's fine. Just punch a hole in your chest. Good. Is that enough? Or do we need a few more reasons to care? Crap, I'm sorry. Elijah, not crap. I'm sorry. Thank you for that. I think the crowd finally moved on. I'd like you to have this. Obtain exquisite cogwheel. Sure, but aren't you worried they'll just come back?
Aye.
Maybe. This Janaka thing is catching on everywhere. The dance has power to it. I'll have to stay cautious and make sure it doesn't creep up on me again. Oh no. Hey! Sorry, it's infectious. What the hell? Welcome. Oh, sell items, yes. Excellent. What do you have for sale, sir? I have 2 plates. Thank you kindly. Come back again. What's for sale? I'm interested in seeing your wares. Wonderful. Okay. What is this place though? This orange one. Oh yeah, it's a business. It's the udon place. What? Why? You could have lived. Here. Instead I beat you to death with table after I punch you in the face a little bit. Now, you brought this upon yourself. Now a whole ass table I hit you with. Excuse me, I'm not done hitting you with the whole ass table. You broke my table. Catch. Catch. Hold on. Oh no. That looked painful. I have more things to hit you with. I'm not done. I have more things. Yeah, pay for this poor establishment's tables. How dare you break their tables over your faces? That's mean. I will use some of their money to eat food. What is your name? Sure, it is Saito. Saito-san, huh? Well, appreciate your patronage. Been curious about that serious face of yours since last time you eat like a man with a lot on his mind. I was worried you didn't like the udon, or wasn't up to snuff, something along those lines. Not at all. Sorry to give you the wrong impression. No need to say sorry. You've stopped by more than once, so I'll take it you like the food well enough. Yeah, the udon here is great. Does my heart good to hear that. You have my thanks, Saito-san. Hey, I know. Why don't we call this one on the house? My way of saying thank you for as a new regular, huh? You sure? No doubt. Nice to finally put a name to the face, too. So, take it as a sign of friendship, fair? I'll be charging you next time, though. No, so keep that in mind. Alright, sounds good. Right then, your order. Let's see. Take your time. Our most popular item, starting from the cheapest, would be the Noki Udon, Kitsune Udon, Tsukimi Udon, and finally the Tempura Udon. Since it's on me, how about we go with the Tempura Udon? Really? Yes, then I'll have that. My man, one Tempura Udon coming up. I was gonna order the second cheapest because I was just gonna continue ordering what I would have ordered already, which was gonna be the second cheapest. How was it? Good stuff, huh? Yes, the chewy noodles pair with the light broth perfectly, and the tempura enhances the taste of the udon itself without sacrificing the delicious flavor. Honestly, it was delicious. Damn right. This is Kyo Udon we're taking about. This is Kyo Udon we're talking about after all. I cook for myself sometimes, but I wouldn't be able to pull off something like this. I'd love to know your secret. My secret? Well, I might have an idea. Okay. Truth be told, it's all in the hips. Your hips. Like when you're cooking the udon. Yeah. Not at all. I mean, yeah, that's important too, but I'm talking about more about putting your back into it. More specifically, when kneading the noodles, if you ain't putting your back into it, it directly impacts the flavor. Makes sense. Right, that's why you gotta keep your legs and back nice and toned. Even more so since you're still young. And how do you do that? Oh, no. Don't be asking me that kind of stuff. There's only one surefire way a man can work those muscles to their fullest. I tell you, my beloved Omi-chan and I sure knew how to get things cooking. Hee 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 hee. What the fuck? What the fuck is this, dude? Are we serious right now? Why? All right, I'll be back, guys. Enjoy the show. Enjoy the show. I'm gonna go make some coffee. You guys enjoy the show. We're gonna leave it right here for now while I go make some coffee. You know, you got a little dance to watch, you know. Enjoy. I'll be back in a bit. Let me put the coffee on. Alright, nearly back, everybody. Less than 3 minutes, probably. Alright, I made it back. Man. Oh. I went outside for a bit. And, where's my water? I thought I left it in here. I went outside for a bit. I was checking on the plants, and we got like a tiny little greenhouse thing. Tiny. All plastic, you know. Ah, there's my. I'd set it behind my chair for some weird reason. And, the bugs are stupid. They fly into the greenhouse and they get stuck in there. Now, one would think they wouldn't have an issue getting out, seeing as that there's a giant open door that takes up 1/4 of the greenhouse, because like I said, it's tiny. So like there's only 4 corners, and one of the 4 corners is basically an entire door. They can't figure it out. They fly up and they get stuck in the upper part where it's just up there. They don't know how to fly down. Don't ask me why. Pretty stupid. But how'd you enjoy the udon shop owner's dance until my controller shut off? I hope you liked it. Thought it'd be a good spot to take a break since you enjoyed the the amazing, majestical dancing of the udon shop owner. Hey, hey, I'm just all hot and bothered just thinking about it. The screen is just as bad because he's like doing it towards him. Yeah, you see, you gotta go at it like this. This and sometimes you gotta switch it up to a different angle. Yow. Ow, ow, ow. What happened? My back. For crying out. Ow.
Nani?
Wait, you threw out your bag? Probably shouldn't take it. You should probably take it easy with your demonstration. We have to get you to a doctor. Oh no, no way. I can't leave right now. Customers hit this place like a mudslide about this time. Just another day in what I call Kyo's great udon ecosystem. Udon ecosystem. This is the time of the day we pull in the most business. So I can't afford to miss it. Mother of, but what with my freaking back like this, there's no way I can dish out the udon. I know. Saito-san, you think you could lend this place a hand? Eh? The udon dance has been a spiritual experience. I thought it might have been Cascade. I'll boil up the noodles in the back, and Saito-san, I want you to distribute them to the customers. All you gotta do is put the toppings on according to the customer's orders and hand them out like throwing some fried bean curd on top of the Katsune udon. Or an egg for Sukumi udon. And so on. I don't think this is gonna work out, my man. Done. Go on. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna work out. Let's have a sip of my tea. I mean coffee, my bad. Please, Saito-san, I'm begging you. I'll even pay. Look, I really don't think I'm qualified. Well, if I close up shop now, my business is gonna tank and tank hard. And what's worse, I can't even begin to tell you the disappointment I'll get from my customers. He's like stuck in that pose, like his hand is still thrust out and everything. He did treat me to udon today. I should help him out a bit. Alright. I don't know how much I can help, but count me in. Really? Thanks so much. You're a lifesaver. Hey boss man, there's 4 of us. That okay? Sure thing, just 1 second. I'm getting ready to open up. Shiitake mushrooms. Okay. Saito-san, here they come. Alright, let's see if we can make this less like the eternal cycle of life and death. Customers and orders just keep popping up. If nobody forces, it's a noodle force of nature, I tell you. So I just have to match the toppings to the orders and hand them out. Easy, huh? Just be quick as you can, otherwise you risk ruining that all important chew factor. I'll put our sale goal at 3 Ryu. Give him hell, Saito. What are there instructions? Memorize the customer's desired dish and serve them up fast. Once orders are in, press the corresponding button in the same sequence before it runs up. No! A, B, X, Y, A, B, X, Y, A, B, X, Y, Y, X, B, A, Y, B, X. Alright. I gotta like close my eyes and like picture an Xbox controller. The shop will grow busier while you work. You'll also get paid more. Pressing the LB bumper issues a chief recommendation to the house, unifying a round of orders to a single type. This is only available once per shift unless you fail to round the round of recommended orders. Issues a chef's recommendation to the house, unifying a round of orders to a single type. I have to memorize what the buttons do too. I can't do that. That's impossible. Oh no. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Kitsune. I don't. What did I do? I don't. What did I don't know what to do. Y. Okay. Okay. Oop, okay. I understand finally. B. Okay. YYBX. Fuck all that shit. Recommendation. What? I still gotta press a fucking button? I told you I cannot do QuickTime events on fucking these Yakuza games. Not if I could change it to like a PlayStation controller or a Switch controller. I'm watching you for a back, and frankly, that was terrible. I know it was your first time, but it ain't no way to do it. Sorry about that. How's your back? Want my back? Guess worrying about that, whatever. I see. Well, you saved me either way. Here's your pay. If it's not too much trouble, think you can help run the store again next time. It might not have a gift, but I'm still happy you helped out. Sure. See you later. Yeah, that shit's like almost impossible for me to do, dude. If I could like change the buttons to be what I want them to be, then that would be different. Like, but it's like legit, like nearly impossible for me to do those events. It makes me not want to play the Yakuza games. Like, I have an idea. Well, let me see if this detects a PlayStation controller. And then you would see the ridiculous difference. Where's my my cord for the PlayStation controller? I don't see one. What the hell? Shouldn't it be plugged into the PlayStation? I feel like it should be plugged into the PlayStation, but there's nothing plugged in. What if I need to play the PlayStation? I don't have a way to charge my controller anymore. Like, what the hell? Where's the cord? Can I move it somewhere? Where would I put the cord? Oh, that's right. I have a different cord that might still work. I forgot about this. Is this it? I remember ordering a backup cord because that cord wasn't that reliable. Is this it? This might be it here. I think this might be it. Hold on. Yeah, this is it. All right. If this thing detects a PlayStation cord, then maybe I'll have to play with a PlayStation controller because there's no fucking way I can finish those types of events with Xbox controller. It's not gonna happen. Oh, it works, but there's no sound now. You can't hear and I can't hear. It's because Windows is garbage. So let me fix Windows. Open sound settings. Yes, I would like you to not use a fucking controller as an output device. Thank you. Alright, I think that might have fixed it. Yeah, it looks like that fixed it. It detects the PlayStation controller. Alright, let's try this again. I'll actually have some hope of actually getting somewhere in the game. I can't promise I'll do good, but I shouldn't do that bad.
Yes, I.
Udon Superstar? Hell no. Yosh. Oh, it was circle. Damn it. I thought it was square. The last one was square. This one. Because I think this is the last one, right? Oh no, I ran out of lives. That's why it was the last one. Triangle X, circle, circle, X, triangle. Uh-oh. Damn it, it was X, then circle. Doo-doo. I don't have to think about the buttons at least. I just have to memorize the buttons. There's a big difference. Not having to memorize the buttons and think about what button I need to press makes things a lot easier. Hell no, that. We're just doing this. Hey-ya! Uh-oh, the square is there. Okay. Ah! It went faster than I thought it would go. I didn't realize I had to press the buttons that fast. Good. There, look, I did it. Saito-san, you're really quite adept at this. I was watching you, and the way you handled the customers, that was something to behold. You've been incredibly helpful. Here is your pay. I'll see you later, sir. Come back when you get some udon. You get some udon. Alright, so we're playing with a PlayStation controller now. That way I can actually do quick time events. I don't like this controller as much though. It doesn't have the Hall effect sticks. Trying to figure out what all the buttons do. Because it doesn't have the simple start and select button thing. Well, at least I won't fail QuickTime events because I don't remember which button I'm supposed to press. That was a memorization thing, though. And I just wasn't doing a good job. There we go. Alright, let's go beat these people up. This guy has a gun. Dear Lord. Oh, there's a guy who's still alive? Ow, I have been wounded. Yes, poop out your goods and services. Yeah, as long as the Yakuza games register the Xbox controller, I'm definitely going to be, I'm a PlayStation controller, I'm definitely going to be using the PlayStation controller for any of the Yakuza games. Now, it could be an Xbox Game Pass thing. The Game Pass might have gotten better, because originally the Game Pass would not work with a couple of different games. I tried to use a PlayStation controller, it just would not work. Oh, hold on. Let me grab this and then press this button. Sir, I need you to get up, sir. Sir. Sir, I know your shin hurts, but I need you to stand. Wait, it didn't do the triangle thing. There we go. Yay, I was able to do the button press because I know what the buttons mean. That's the first time I've ever gotten the quick time event thing off in battle. Don't you backing on me? This motherfucker just backing on me. I'm backing on your ass. How about that, huh? Were these things on the ground before? And I couldn't see them? Because I walked through this area before, and these things, I don't remember them. But yeah, that made a big difference, switching the controller. I was able to actually do things. Can't promise I'm going to do things well, but I'm sure as hell going to do it better than I immediately mess up for the very first button press. Like, this is the problem, okay? The Xbox is my least used controller in all video gaming. Now, I'll show you why I hate the Xbox controller above all else. Its design, I should say. There is one thing about the Xbox controller that is lame beyond just its design. That's the left and right bumpers. The way the springs for left and right bumpers work are bullshit. It's literally it's a piece of plastic that goes across the entire length of the controller, so it always breaks. I've never had an Xbox controller whose left and right bunker, one of those bumpers didn't eventually go bad. Alright, PlayStation controller. Alright, I got up to 3 primary platforms, okay? I don't have a PlayStation 5. I can't afford that. I'm not rich. So I got the PlayStation 4 controller up instead of the PlayStation 5. And got all that kind of money. All right, so here's the problem. All right, so here's the easy thing. We got the PlayStation controller. Want to think about what button you press? It's easy. They're shapes. The X is the exception, and it is a button that's shared on the others. But because it's on the bottom, it's something I never get confused about. All right. But here's the problem with this. So we got the Xbox controller, the controller I use the least. Why? See, I already did it wrong. I literally just said the wrong thing. X, Y, A, B. Here's the controller I use more, a lot more, as in like 100 times more than the Xbox controller. Y, X, B. Why does Xbox? Why couldn't you just did your own thing? Why couldn't you have done your own thing? You should have had like X, B, O, X. That actually would have made it worse, actually, if they spelled out like some bullshit like that. That would have made it a lot worse, because there's like, there'd be an O and an X, and that would just make it unintelligible. No, just do shapes or arrows. You did arrows or numbers. 1, 2, 3, 4, right? Ain't nobody gonna confuse that. Why you gotta fucking do the same thing as Nintendo but reverse the buttons? So of course, I go to play with a Nintendo controller because I don't even have an Xbox controller, because like I said, these 2 buttons here, they don't ever last more than a year with me. One of these 2 buttons will break within a year, 100% of the time. I have never had an Xbox controller last that long. These fucking, and I'll show you why. Xbox controller bumper replacement. You think it's going to be one of the bumpers? No, it's always 2. It's always 2, because It's a thin fucking piece of plastic. Hold on, I'm opening it up right now. This is a damn controller. Right here. It's literally a tiny thin piece of plastic. This is the controller spring. A piece of plastic across the entire length of the controller. So every time you press the button, you bend this plastic, and the plastic bends back. And over thousands and thousands of button presses, sooner or later, guess what happens? Yes, and that is exactly how all of their controllers are. 100% of them. Even their $160 Pro controllers, or whatever they call them, controllers, have a thin-ass piece of plastic connecting the two parts. It's so stupid. So, you want to see how the PlayStation controller L&R works? You can buy replacements. I don't know why. I guess just because you can. Because never in my life, never once in my entire life, I've been playing PlayStation since PlayStation 1. I didn't play PlayStation 5, of course, because I can't afford that shit. That's for rich people. Never in my entire life have I had to fix a PlayStation controller. These things, the L&R does not break. It just doesn't. It is a fucking button. It's a proper button. You buy the replacements, this is what the replacements look like. They're fucking buttons with metal springs for the triggers. Those metal springs are not for the L&R 1, they're for the triggers. Now why? Elite controller, that's it. Xbox Elite controller. This is why I don't use Elite controllers. Oh, I'm sorry. $160. Here I go. Here I go understating actually how much it actually truly is. Here's their $180 controller, but luckily it's on sale for only $163. Yeah. And you want to know how their $180 controller trigger buttons work? I mean, bumpers work? Let's see if they show a teardown of it. Oh, you little assholes. Here, I'll find it. Xbox Elite controller bumper replacement. You're gonna love this. Oh, will you look at that? It's a thin piece of plastic with some chrome spray paint. Yay! That's why those things break, dude. So that's why I don't use Xbox controllers anymore. I bought an Xbox Elite controller. That was the last controller I'll ever buy from Xbox. That shit broke the exact same speed as their normal Xbox controllers. I was like, really? Really? So I just cut it. But the controller I use from the PC most of the time now, I'll show you the controller I use on my PC. Let me pull that up real quick. Unfortunately, the button layout is the exact same as a Switch controller because it's a controller that is primarily for the Nintendo Switch. It also works on the PC though. It's an 8-bit Ultimate controller with charging dock. Because yes, I hate Nintendo Switch controllers too. Because Nintendo Switch controllers, their analog sticks break within like months of having them. But the Ultimate controller from 8-bit Do, the Ultimate Bluetooth, I think they call it. Yeah, the Ultimate with Bluetooth compatibility, because that means it works on the Nintendo Switch. Because there's two Ultimates. One doesn't work for the Switch and one does. And the one that does work for the Switch, you know, it has like a plus and the minus button, and the B and the A and the Y and the X. Pretty good controller. And it also, but as you can see, it has the 2.4 gigahertz and then the Bluetooth setting. So I use the Bluetooth for the Switch. So on the back of the controller, I flip the Switch to this setting here when I'm playing on the Nintendo Switch. And when I switch to PC, I flip that switch to 2.4 gigahertz and then it works on PC. So I use the same controller on both. But for the Yakuza game, I can't do that. Oh, here's the Switch. It's a much better picture of the Switch. It's a very good controller. It's very fun. It comes in white and black, whichever you choose. It does come in a different color, but not one that works for the Switch. Hey, how's it going, Juliet Moon? But it looks so nice. It looks very, very nice. And it plays nice too. It's my favorite controller right now. The analog sticks work just as good as the day I got them. They don't break like the Switch. The L and the R button aren't becoming mushy like they do on the freaking Xbox controller after a very short period of time. And the analog sticks aren't trash right out the box like they are on PlayStation controllers. Because on PlayStation controllers, analog sticks are trash right out the box. I'll show you. Press a button. So the analog sticks, as you can see, I'm not pressing anything on the controller, and if you look, like, let me see if I can zoom in so it's even easier for you to see. Yeah, look at this. This is what PlayStation controllers do right out of the box. I don't know about the PlayStation 5. I can't afford a PlayStation 5, so I'm talking about PlayStation 4, and that's it. I don't know about PlayStation 3. I didn't have the ability to test it. PlayStation 3 controllers felt a little soft too, but PlayStation 1 and 2, they were always feeling good. But it could just be my age. But like, look at how this tracks. Look at how weird this does. It never aligns. Like, look, it leaves the circle. Look at how horrible PlayStation controllers are. And now, look, now this one went dead center, but look, it's shaking. And this one went to the right and it's shaking. Yeah, PlayStation controllers, analog sticks, they don't get as... So, Nintendo Switch analog sticks start out better than PlayStation analog sticks. But over a shorter period of time, they end up being way worse than PlayStation analog sticks. Where PlayStation analog sticks start out way worse than Nintendo Switch analog sticks, but they stay in that worst state for a much longer time before they become really bad. But if we test the circularity, watch this. This is what a PlayStation thinks a circle is. This is what they think a circle is. What the hell is this? Why is it all like doing this? It's making a square, dude. Making a square. But yeah, that's why I prefer the 8-bit Do controller. The analog, specifically the ones with the... Hall effect sensors. I'm a big fan of Hall effect sensors. You know they had those things in Dreamcasts? That's right, Dreamcast analog sticks didn't drift. Oh yeah, I want more inventory space. What does this inventory space look like? Oh, an extra row. Nice. I needed that. But from PlayStation 1 to 3, that was my most played console. So I'm never gonna not, like, instinctually know what those button presses are. And then from Nintendo, as in the Nintendo NES, to the Switch, let's say from the Nintendo to the SNES, it was my most played console. But then from the from the Nintendo 64 to the GameCube, no, to the Wii era, that was my second most played console. With each generation me playing even less. I played a lot of PlayStation 1. But I played a decent amount of N64. But I played a lot of PlayStation 1. And then the GameCube came out. And I continued to play a lot of PlayStation 1 and a lot of PlayStation 2. And I played a little bit of GameCube. And then the Wii came out. And I basically played no Wii. But I played a lot of PlayStation 1, 2, and 3. Like, I never stopped playing my PlayStation 1 until, like, the 4 came out, basically. And then, when the PlayStation 3 was replaced with the PlayStation 4, I played the PlayStation 4 and the Nintendo Switch. And notice how I'm not mentioning Xbox anywhere, right? So I always know A, B, X, Y, and X, circle, square, triangle. It's always been that way. Xbox really needs to change their face buttons to something else. It confuses the shit out of me. And I bet you it confuses the shit out of, like, other people too. And I'm specifically talking about people who, grew up on Xbox and then try to play the Nintendo Switch. When the Switch came out, I didn't play it more than the PlayStation 4. But one of my subscribers years ago actually bought me a Nintendo Switch. And then at that point, the Nintendo Switch became my most played console. I played a lot more than Xbox. I mean, a lot more than PlayStation. My PlayStation basically doesn't turn on anymore. I haven't turned my PlayStation on in a long time. The last time I turned my PlayStation on, it was to cancel my PlayStation, to cancel my PlayStation subscription. That's how long it's been. I'm like, stop charging me money. Why are you charging me money? I thought I already deactivated you a year ago. Yeah, that's legit why I turned it off. I turned it on. Because a year plus ago, I turned off my subscription to PlayStation, and then it charged me again. So I was like, what the fuck? If they charge me again, I'm going to call my bank and tell them that they are illegally charging me. I let them get away with one. I don't want them to get away with any, but I let them get away with one. I don't even, like, log on to claim the free games anymore. Free, in quotation marks. Because they're not really games that I want to play, ever. They're bad games 100% of the time, or games that I already own, because they're games that everyone already owns. It's like, oh, would you like to own freaking Fallout on the PlayStation. I was like, what? Who doesn't own Fallout on PlayStation? Would you like to have Horizon Zero Dawn? I'm like, who the fuck doesn't have Horizon Zero Dawn on PlayStation 4 at this point? What are you talking about? And then it's like, would you like to have this game that no one that you don't have? It's like, oh, what is it? It's like this $5 game that you don't want to play. I'm like, come on, man. Yeah, now you remember you got to keep paying this every month. I'm like, I want to keep slapping you. That's what I want to slap you every month. Scam, bro. I hate Xbox for that, dude. Xbox and Xbox owners, I hate them for that. All they had to do was for like just 1 or 2 months not pay for that shitty online service that they charged for. That's all they had to do for 1 or 2 months. And then Xbox would have immediately dropped that shit, and then PlayStation and Nintendo wouldn't have fucking picked it up. Such a scam, dude. Oh, look at this. It's such a scam. Why do I have to pay money for something I already own? I hate it. I hate it so much. You know the Nintendo Online service is gonna be even more expensive next generation, right? I bet you anything it's gonna be like 2 times the price. And it's not gonna be even 1% better. Hard to believe this is a real information broker here. I bet you it's not 1% better, but twice the price. A warm welcome to you. The name's Nibori Matsusuke. Pleased to make your acquaintance. We hope you enjoy your visit, Mr. Nibori. The bath is just ahead, right this way. More steam, please. You're letting me see too much. More steam. Welcome. Please enjoy yourself. I'm Nibori Matsuda, brother. I've been told about you. You have this entire bathhouse reserved? Yes. No one is gonna come in. Just you and me. And you are the bath keeper of Sai? That's right. And you are Saito. Hajime. Guess there's no need for the introductions then. The less we know about each other, the better. The information broker, shouldn't he know everything about him regardless? He's just saying it should be one way. Well, the water's nice. I'm sure Nibori told you this, but I'm seeking a man who uses Tenin Rishin. Now, before we get into it, I want to know why you were after this guy in the first place. I prefer to keep that private, even if it costs me extra. A Ronin like you should be glad you can afford me at all. Of course, in this instance, it's not your money. Nabori footed the bill. That he did. Who is he exactly? Nabori Matsusuke is a man from Choshu. That's really all you need to know. Really, even though you're the one asking about motives. I couldn't do this job if it wasn't a curious man, but fair's fair. Forget about what I asked. It just sort of slipped out. Why don't we start over? Let's start with Tenin Rishin user. What do you know? Well, first things first. Tenin Rishin itself is a backwater style of sword fighting taught only in the Shikan dojo. And roughly a year ago, a bunch of Shikan guys left Edo and set up shop here in Kyo. Edo, a major city in central Japan, later named Tokyo. It was already one of the largest metropolises in the world by the end of the Edo period. But you probably already knew this. Yeah. Well, afterwards, those same guys who left the Shikan founded a certain organization. A certain organization? Their sole purpose is to maintain order in Kyo with the Bakufu backing. They do this primarily by arresting any loyalists that they deem a threat. Bakufu. The military government led by the shogun, often referred to as the shogunate in Western writing. So, the sole purpose is to maintain order in Kyo with the Bakufu's backing. Okay. So these Tenin swordsmen work for the government then? What do you mean? The organization is none other than the Shinsengumi. The rowdy Shika bunch are now in charge of a government-sanctioned Shishi slaughtering brigade. Let's start with the Shishigumi chief, Kundo Isami. He's the fourth heir to the Tenin Rishin style. He and 6 other masters make up the top Shinigami officers. Deputy Chief Tosijo, General Secretary Yamanami Kashiku, 1st Division Captain Okita Soji, 2nd Division Captain Nagakuri Shinpachi. So I'm guessing Hijikata Toshizo is the one who did the killing, and we're gonna have to work our way up from the bottom to the top. 6th Division Captain Inoyo Genzaburo and 8th Division Captain Todo Haisuke. Each one a notorious killer. So if I heard you right, everyone who knows the Tenin Rishin is the Shishin Shigumi. Correct. They were mocked for their rube swordsplay at first, but that changed quick. Word spread once they started massacring loyalists left and right. As of the Shinsengumi, roughly 1,000 men strong. But they'd even give the army of Shingoku period a run for their money. Those officers you mentioned, did any of them travel to Tosa last year? Tosa, a domain encompassing much of Shikoku's southern region, ruled by Yamachi clan. The area is known as the Kochi Prefecture. Now, why would I know something like that? Can't imagine anyone would know, for that matter. One would have to get extremely close with the Shinsengumi to pry that deep, and that takes time. I see. But clearly, you're looking for a specific Tenshin Rishin user who appeared to be in Tosa last year. I can find out who, but it'll cost you an arm and a leg. Yeah, I have 2 arms and 2 legs. No, it's clear the man I seek is in the Shinsengumi. I can go on that alone. Oh yeah? What's your plan? To kill them all. Whoa, hey, mister. This bath is reserved right now. Oof. What was that? Heck, you tell me. Uh-oh, he has blonde hair. Sorry, boss. I tried to stop him. Anyone with blonde hair in Japan is a hooligan. At least in their media. If they make someone have blonde hair in their media, it's because they're like a rebel. There's some sort of hooligan or rebel or something. They don't conform. Or they're a Westerner. Same difference. I believe the sign out front says the bath is reserved. Oh really? Probably should have thought to tell that to my face. You really gonna kick out a paying customer? If you're gonna get in, get in. We're tired of the view you're showing off. Not a fan, bathkeeper of Sai? Yeah, I know who you are. Got something I want you to look into. That's hot. But they're sitting in it. How hot could it be, dude? Hey, moron. Get some cold water up in here. Why would he throw him in the hot water if he wants him to get water for him? I don't know who you think you are. But you've got one hell of an attitude. Say what? See you later. Yeah. Hold it, wise guy. Who's got a hell of an attitude? Say that again to my face. You don't like my attitude? Get your hand off me. Or this ends very badly for you. Yeah, hold on a second here. Let me clean this a bit. Please don't tell me I have to fight a naked man while naked. Couldn't be a gaggle of assassin women. It has to be some large blonde man. Maybe we'll get dressed. Go ahead and make my day. Punk. Hey. It's about to get ugly in here. Way to ruin a good bath. What happened to the dude he threw in the water? Is he dead? We're gonna be wearing loincloths at least, surely. Large man. The fog is gonna follow us around while fighting. Are you serious right now? Alright. The X button didn't work. I hit it like 20 times. The hell was that? How many times do I gotta press it? Do I gotta hold it maybe instead of press it? Oh no 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 no. I'm gonna lose because I didn't win any of the other X button presses. How did I win when the X button didn't do anything in the other one? I should have lost. Why is this dodging? Whew, that was close. What the hell? Is he immune to throws? I'm not immune to throws. He throws me literally every damn time he tries. But he just keep throwing me because it's impossible to escape. What the hell? I got electrocuted. Dude. Get punched in the kidneys, son. He has no penis. You saw it. The fog cleared in a way that made him, he's a Ken doll. I got a loincloth. Nice. I've always wanted a loincloth. Alright, who are you? I was gonna ask you the same. Hey. Son of a... At least the bathhouse guy is alive. I gotta Google something. Why do people pour water on dirt in Japan roads? Because why purposely waste good water to make the ground muddy? Combining uchi, meaning to hit or strike, and mizu, meaning to water. The term describes scattering water hitting the ground. So, uchimizu. It has long been a part of Shinto purifying rituals, such as using the ladle to cleanse your hands. Cleaning your hands is different than making the ground muddy. And at the entrance of a shrine. Well, people were doing it just like on the road, not just in the shrine. And just as traditional townspeople did, many elderly citizens and housewives still sweep the street as part of their daily tasks. That's different. That's keeping the street clean. Like throwing water on dirt just seems like a bad idea. Throwing water is a practical way to tamp down dust. sprinkling water to cool down the earth. You might be dubious as to how splashing water on hot asphalt is going to make the heat feel any less hellish, but it actually can. Yes, of course it can. Through the process of heat evaporation. I don't need to know how evaporation works. Child knows that. Due to the rise of global warming. Fucking stupid thing. Can we get to something else? How do Uzuchi? Yeah, this whole thing is this whole section here talks about how it helps with global warming. Sure. How to do Uzuchi the right way. The do's and don'ts of splashing water. From an environmental conscientious perspective, I don't give a fuck about that perspective. The most important point is to never use tap water to fill your bucket, recycled or secondary water as a bath water drainage from the air conditioning or collected rainwater. I don't give a fuck. Come on, let's go. Fill a container, bucket, bowl, or even a pet bowl will do, and head outside. Always be careful to respect your neighbors and passers-by, and avoid wetting roads or surfaces that could become dangerous if slippery. Check out the helpful English. Ugh. What a shitty website. Okay. Some sort of ritual thing. Alright. Cool it, both of you. If you want a round two, take it elsewhere. Hey. What? How about you let me buy you a drink? Oh god, he wants to bang now? Sounds good to me. This seems like an expensive drink. What he said. You know, you're surprisingly generous. Speaking of, I hardly ever treat other men. Who's all the dong flopping that happened? It turned him on. Crazy, eh? Must mean I've taken a real liking to you. Where do you hail from? I'm not nearly drunk enough to talk about my past. Bull crap. You're drinking more than I am. Okay. At least say what you're buying from the bathkeeper. You don't need me to tell you. After all, you were there to hire him yourself, weren't you? If it wasn't for your ass showing up, I'd had my chance. Alright, I'll tell you what. I wanted if you tell me what you wanted. How's that for a deal? Sorry, but I'll have to pass. Fine, be that way. At least I got nothing to hide. Here's what I wanted, to look into the Shingumi chief, Ando Isami. the name.
何
Come again.
あいつほんまム
The
カつ
guy's
くわ
real shit eater too. Got a shit eating grin and everything.
あんたが古谷で言う
There's reason I was pissed at the bathhouse was all cause of him.
あったのか
You've met
近藤
him.
勇に
This Kondo Ishami.
うん
Yeah, I met him. Couple hours before our little workout, in fact.
あんた知っとるか
You know, he used to be a damn peasant. Not exactly samurai
にわか
material.
侍や
How many eyes does he have?
それが剣を取った
But even
途
before
端
the guy's balls
なんたら
dropped,
いう流派を
he'd been
ついて
training in some kind of style.
天然理心流だ
Tenin Rishin style.
ああそれ
Yeah, that was it.
その
Gotta
にわか
say,
侍
for a shit-eating wannabe samurai, he was real intense.
今日はおかしな日や
Man, I was thinking, what are these women doing the whole time besides staring at these dudes like
強い男に
like
やたらと
creepy ass psycho dolls? What a day it's been. First I met Kandu. Then you guess I attract the strongest of the strong.
あんた
By the way,
どこで
How'd
近
you
藤
get-
勇に会ったんだ
a meeting with Kondo.
なんや
You want
あん
to
た
see?
近藤に会いたいんか
I'm too.
相手は幕
We're
府を
talking
抱
about
え
the
る
leader of a
人斬り
pack of
集団
killers. You don't just
その
schedule
局長と
tea
もなれば簡
with
単
that
に
guy.
会うことはできんせやけど
All the same, I
手
imagine
が
there's some
な
way
い
to
こと
do
も
it.
ないな
なんだ
Such as,
無理やり新選組
you
の
could
党首に
always
押し
force
込
your
むか
way into the Shinsengumi
Soreto.
barracks, or if not that,
新選組
I can
に
join the Shinsengumi outright.
せ
or
や
that.
なら
What route
Anto,
did
do
you
you
take
think-
then? In my case, I wasn't out looking for Kondo.
向こうから
He was the one looking for
会い
me.
に来たんや
Flashback,
なんだと
or not? What was that? Just who the hell are you, really?
やっと聞いてきたな
What? I thought there would be a flashback. Should ask Yun or
せ
see
やけど
Yusake
わ
just
しは
kicked
もう
in.
酔たで酒の次は
And once that happens,
そろそろ女
I
や
need me a lady.
今日の女
Kyo girls are the best.
今で育った
Nothing like the heifers where I'm from. This game has ghosting. You see the double image? It's probably part of the motion blur that it won't let me turn off. Let me tell you.
国の女とは大違いや
もう先生
Oh, sensei, that's so mean.
おいどんな
To answer your
Satsumahan
question,
Gumbyaku
I'm the
Shito.
commander of the Satsuma army.
西郷吉之助でごわす
That's his name. Saigo Kichiki Suke.
薩摩の西郷吉之助
ほないずれまた
Then see you around. In case you didn't know, when it comes to Satsume,
薩摩藩いうところは最後
Saigo Sensei is one who calls all the
先
shots.
生の一声で舵を切らはりますえ
Okay.
その分敵
It's made him quite a few enemies
気
over
も多い
time.
お人やさかいわざと
So he puts on the Osaka dialect and almost never gives out his name.
大阪なまりで喋らはるしめったなこ
I
と
feel
で
like I missed something. Like, wasn't I thought like he was going to describe how he met the guy, and then it just went into this cutscene.
名乗らはりまへんお客はん
In
は
my opinion, he takes
先
quite
生
a
にタコを
shining
買われ
to
はり
you.
ましたな
I should go back to Todora and sleep. I feel like I missed a cutscene. Oh, did you hear? There was a murder. You don't say. How horrifying. And you know what else? The victim was a Ronin with a Tosa dialect. The city is descending into depravity. Let's hurry home. As they stand there and do nothing. So apparently a murder happened around here. I've been told to close the gates for the investigation. You'll have to wait until tomorrow morning to pass through. Plenty of drinking and singing going on here. Sounds like a good time, right? Oh no, karaoke? This place is interesting. Welcome, welcome, first time. I give you the lowdown. Sounds good. It does seem like a pretty unique bar. Yep, this is a place where anyone can carry a tunes. Welcome to try. We call it the singing bar. The singing bar, huh? That's right. It's finally something for us common folks to enjoy now that it's just not just the high society types. And singing feels so good, just hearing others sing. You come away nice and refreshed. It's a lot of fun too. We want as many folks as possible to get the feeling for themselves, as who knows, maybe it'll catch on. I see. So anyone can sing here. Yes. If you're here with a friend, you can enjoy they can enjoy you on stage, back you up. You know, clap for and cheer for you. Make it feel real extra fun. Don't worry if you're here alone though. Our staff can back you up too. Oh yeah, seems like it might be tough, but I guess I won't know until I try it myself. That's exactly what I tell the first timers. Well, if you ever feel inclined to give it a shot, we'll be waiting for you. Sounds good. The name's Saito, by the way. Great to meet you, Saito. Looking forward to hearing you sometime. You formed a bond with the Otamara owner. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the bond gauge. Should I do some karaoke? You can also check the status of the gauge in diligence records. Welcome, Saito-san. As usual, 500 man a song. Would you like to sing? Yeah, let's do it. It looks like I don't select the song. When singing on stage, press the correct button as the brush moves along the lyrics. Better timing will result in a higher score. Try getting into the rhythm, press the wrong button, or time your input poorly and you'll miss the note. When accompanying another singer, you can choose either casual backup or passionate backup. The first option makes inputs easier, but the score is capped at 90. For the highest possible score, select the second option. Sing, drum, clap, bell. Oh, where's the song that you wanted, Soren? Is this it? Baka Mata? I think this is it. I've been a fool. I don't think Soren's here though. English. Wait. Can I put the game in English? There's English lyrics? What? What? There's ink. I gotta Google if there's a way to put the game in English now. Like a Dragon Ishin English voice acting. No, it says there's no dubbing. But you can do it for the songs? Yeah, there's no English. So there are people complaining about people wanting an English version. Hey, Dance Master. Like, why would you play it in English? Is because they don't speak Japanese, you fucking idiot. Why are you playing it in Japanese if you don't speak it? Fucking idiot. I'm like, well, I think it sounds better. Yeah, it's an illusion. Sometimes that it's not, sometimes it's true. But normally it's for heavy dialogue things, it's always better to have it in the original, not in the original, but in a language you can understand it, that you can understand. And for the most part, not always by the way, but for the most part, you thinking it sounds better is just a fucking illusion, dude. You can't understand the language, so you can't tell if the lines are being delivered bad or good. All right, Soren is here, so we'll do the song for him then. I've been a fool. Hopefully it's not too hard of a song. Yo. Oh shit. This is a hard song. Look at all the button presses. I would have already screwed up a ton of times on the other controller. Can't believe I haven't messed up yet on this one yet. Ah! Damn it. What the hell is that guy waving at me for? It's distracting! Stop crying! There's no crying and singing. I screwed up a lot at the end. I got distracted by this crying person. Preferred performer. Like I was doing perfect, and then near the end I just started missing every damn thing. Damn asshole. A wonderful performance. You can extend your session and keep singing if you like. No. Yeah, I would not have even come close to being able to do anything like that on the Xbox controller. I'm tempted to, or on the Switch controller. I'm tempted to plug in the Switch controller and show you how quickly I start pressing the wrong buttons. Basically, anytime the buttons were fast and I wouldn't be able to think about it, the button I was pressing, I would have failed. The main reason I started failing there was because that guy kept distracting me. Like, why was he being that way? Kept looking at him instead of the damn buttons. That's all the commotion. A murder most foul, obviously. May the Buddha have mercy on us all. Where are the authorities? Did the Shingomi do this? If they did, they'd be nearby. Oh, they'll be nearby. Oh no. He knows him. That's the guy he met again recently that was from the old town. Yep, there he is. By gum, it's Izio. Well, did he say by gum, the original? I don't think so. I think they translated it differently. Well, I'll be. It's me, Shimada Yai from Tosa. Fancy meeting you here, all the way here. I mean, fancy meeting you all the way here in Kyoto. Shimada Yahi had a loose tongue. Sorry to say, he needed to be silenced before he created any problems. Are you the one who killed him? Tell me. Don't mistake me as your enemy, Ryoma-san. Trying to clean this stupid thing. It never cleans. Man, my upper body is sore. All that work I did out in the yard yesterday, man. Well, my roommate comes home, I'll have to talk to him again, but it won't be as long as the conversation as yesterday. There's no need to cause a commotion. Why don't we settle this later at Mokuragai? You can ask your friend at Teradaya all about it. What do you want from me? You'll find out when you come, if you come. Strange man knew me, and he wants me to go to Magalabaraba. I should ask about the place at Taradaya. Let me through, I must fondle the body. Where are you wounded? I shall heal you. I saw a movie You're a priest, shouldn't you be praying or something? Fine, I'll pray. I prayed for you, man. Good luck. A singing bar. A dojo in Fushishimani. A bathhouse. The dojos aren't all the same color. I don't like that. Blue. Story related. Oh. Ah. Oh. Should I go there before I go home, though? Maybe I can learn more sword techniques or something. Meow! I do extra praying. This guy died. Pawn shop. Is this? Yes. This is a place I can sell stuff. But this is supposedly a dojo. Maybe I can't go in during the night. I'll have to visit it next time it's daytime. Let me run around it a little bit though. Maybe there's some sort of side mission I have to do. Close to it first. Does not appear so. What's this place? It is nothing. I might need to drop off some stuff after we beat these guys up. Excuse me, I heard you wish to have your asses kicked. I shall do this after I pick up my prize ticket. Alright, come, get your ass kicked. Did they... Okay, he's snoring. Where'd they run off to? I thought they assaulted that poor man. I was gonna go kick their ass. Where'd they go? Are you okay, sir? You're drunk. Stop being drunk in the middle of the street. Oh, here. You're responsible, aren't you? Hold on, more prize tickets. I think prize tickets might despawn these guys. Yep. Oh, does this guy need help? Hey, what are you two doing up here? Cut it out. Hold on now. What the hell's going on? Why is this guy unhittable? Excuse me. Hey, you better be sorry. Oh no, I'm wounded. I have been wounded most foully by the wounders. I shall pray my wounds away. Excuse me while I go pray. One moment, woman. I must pray. Okay, who was saying something? Where'd she go? She was right over here. I heard her. Apparently, like, if you interact with these things, it just despawns anybody. How about this lady? Ma'am, do you have food? I need food. I am wounded, and eating food will help. We'll have some green tea. We'll have this, the cheapest thing on the menu. That's all my health back. The cheapest thing on the menu. Pretty good place. You eat the cheapest thing on the menu and you get all your health back. Guess what the guy says? He says, all growly, don't stand behind me. I'm like, who even are you? And that reminds me of Tanaka's family. You know, they just moved into the neighborhood. Well, the wife is an absolute hoot. Listen, Sikiko-san. What's the matter? Man, they're very sweaty for the middle of the night. What the hell is it? Like midsummer? Huh? I couldn't care less. Uh-oh. Someone said something. I missed what they said though. What? I've always wanted to say Seka, your stories. They're too long. We should cross paths. We just crossed paths on the street and all I said was hello. How can you turn that into a half a day's conversation? I just have a lot to say. Once I get started, everyone's like that. Not at all. Huh? This is why I don't want to run into you. I should have done what everyone tells me to do and just keep on walking when you see me. Ah. Everyone. Who's everyone? Everyone. Everyone. Like the whole city. There isn't a man or woman left in town who can stand the sound of your voice anymore, Sekiko-san. Just goodbye. Wait, Akima, come back. You didn't even hear the good part. It's... She's like, wait. Don't run from me. My story's not done. Oh, dang. You did it again, Sakiko. So my quest will be to listen to her long stories. I guess if you shoot your mouth off long enough, there's bound to be casualties. It's a long story. I heard you like to tell long stories. Hey, listen to this. What's wrong? Apparently I run my mouth long enough to drive away friends. Someone told me nobody in town will put up with my stories anymore. Am I really that bad? I don't know. I've never heard any of your stories. That's a good point. I hadn't considered that. Then how about you and I have a conversation? Why? Come on, hear me out. I already told you, nobody else will listen to me. I'm desperate here. And well, both get something out of it. I get to talk to someone. You get to know if my stories are too long. It's a win-win. I don't know if I agree with that. Please, just for a little bit. I promise I'll even reward you for your time. Fine, I'll hear you out. She wants to be talkative, but but I do feel bad. The other lady was pretty harsh with her. Sure, I can hear you out for a little bit. Am I gonna pass out? Like, is this gonna be a mini game? Gasp, really? Oh, thank you so much. There really are still some good people left in the city. So, do people seriously quit being friends with you just because of how much you talk? I would have never thought so until someone told me it was true. Honestly, I feel like I could always talk even more than I already do. When I talk about all the times I talk to others, they always end up looking anxious or squinting and rubbing their forehead. Yeah, I guess their body language is more obvious in hindsight. It's just... I'm so happy to share my thoughts that I forget everything else. And that even includes other people's feelings. It turns out, I suppose that's something I ought to work on. Although, I'm not sure it would do me any good now that I'm alone. You're only realize the importance once it's lost. I read that in a book. I just realized I haven't introduced myself yet. My name is Sakiko, and chatting with people around town is my favorite way of passing the time. For as long as I can remember, I've always wanted to chat up whoever was within earshot. Doesn't matter whether I know them or not. When I was little, people used to call me the girl who came out mouth first. Isn't that terrible? And the worst part is, the name stuck. Now I've got this gross nickname and doesn't even make sense, and nobody wants to listen to me anymore. It's never gonna change. Maybe they will, Soren. We'll see. I'm waiting for it to be in English, though. I don't want to play it if I can play it in English later on. That way I don't have to read like this. Like, look, like I gotta read every damn thing. I mean, I'm still gonna have to read because some of it's just not gonna be voice acted at all. But the parts that are voice acted, I might as well let them be voice acted. I can't believe I drove away every last person in the city this big. You'd think I could find someone to talk to. Well, someone I didn't have to beg. But there are things making sense, like when I thought people didn't hear me call out to them, or our eyes would meet and they'd walk away. Don't look at me like that. I know how pathetic it sounds, but it is truth. I just have to share what I'm thinking is all. After all, I've got a lot on my mind, for example. Okay, what? Something wrong? Oh, I know. You need a break. No, I mean, like, okay, that's enough. That was really long. I was thinking we've been talking for a long time already.
Yeah.
Well, you were supposed to hear out how long I could talk, right? No, I said I'd listen for a little bit. This has been way longer than that. Can I go now? No, sir, you cannot. I'm not through talking to you yet. You told me you'd listen. Wait, are you telling me you didn't really mean what you said? That can't be true, is it? No, that's not it. I just... sob. You promised you'd listen to me. This is just too much to bear. I can't live in this world anymore. This cruel, uncaring world, not a single soul around is willing to tolerate my existence. It feels like my heart is being shredded into tiny bits. Oh no. I might not be able to get out of this conversation. Fine. Take as much as you want. Oh, do you mean it? This is the best day ever. Glad I reached out to you. Oh, just when I was at my lowest, you came for me. Maybe I can sort of zone out until she's done.
Huh?
Oh, I forgot to mention something important. I'm sure you won't mind considering how you're such a thoughtful listener and all. Oh my god, is this going to be a test? Which I do very much appreciate, by the way. But when I'm done talking, I'm going to quiz you on what I said. Holy shit. I'm looking the answers up. Yakuza, no, like a dragon, Ishin. Sakiko quiz. I could not believe she's all quit. Oh my. This bitch is like, I'm gonna quiz you on it. This is just, we haven't even started talking, I think. I'm pretty sure we haven't even started. What is she gonna quiz me on? Okay. Okay. If I have to look, I'll look. Got stuff up on my screen now that I can pull back on if I, because I don't want to have to listen a second time, right? Ryoma's like, dot, 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 dot. I hope your ears are ready. And start. Bro, we've already been talking like 10 minutes. And we're just about to start the long story now. Holy shit. Yes, you do talk too much, psycho. What? She's starting now? Did all that before not even count her? Oh no! Where should I talk about? Oh, I know. The other day, I realized I've changed a lot over the years. I mean, at my age, it's no surprise to discover your body changing, or your mind, or your heart. But even things like my taste have changed in food, in interest, and even in types of men. Just kidding. Yeah, although I am single. Let's see. What's a good example for you? Ah, eggplants. I always hated the thing since way back. Well, you know, not way back, like my childhood was so long ago. It's so bland that the insides look all pale and fleshy, and the outside's just this bizarre, shiny, round thing. How could that taste good? But I finally tried a dish at a restaurant around here, and with eggplant. Now that I'm older, and I thought it was absolutely delicious. You saw the people turn around, they're like, I'm out of here. It's so tender and has a wonderful texture and a way that shoyu pairs so perfectly with it. Bro, I'm not gonna remember whatever the hell shoyu is. Hopefully they don't ask me about that. And I just didn't get it at all when I was a kid. It was the exact same with shiitake, mushrooms, and bamboo shoots, and eel too. Now that I think about it, wow, I hadn't realized that. When I was little, you couldn't even get me to taste some eel. Because it's gross ass eel, lady. Why would you want to taste it? Now I'd get down on my knees and beg for some. He wants the long slimy thing, huh? Seriously though, it's almost like you become a completely different person by the next time you hit my age. How old is this woman? But I'm still in my 20s at heart. So she's in her 30s, okay? At least. That reminds me, I've been dying to tell somebody this. When I was growing up, there was this boy in my neighborhood named Katoro-chan, who ended up becoming my absolute closest friend. He was a couple years younger than me, and I remember I used to think he was a little bit short for my height. But he was still very cute. We played all the time together until his family moved to a city far away and we fell out of touch. Well, the other day I was passing by the tea shop and who did I see but Kotoro-chan, and I was as if all the years had only been a minute. He may have aged quite a bit, but he still got the same look to him, including the height. He. No, but it was wonderful to see him. It's so strange how I knew it was Kotoro-chan. Even after I hadn't seen him for decades, I was as amazed by my memory as was by seeing him. Anyway, I go up and meet him and it's so nice, and then I ask, so what have you been up to? Now, what do you think he said? He said, I'm on a walk. Can you believe it? Instead of trying to catch up with me after all this time, or even telling me why he's there. It was so funny, I nearly fell off to the ground. I had forgotten just how oblivious he could be. And of course, he didn't get what was funny either. I asked him if he was with anybody and he told me that he's single. So we joked about our paths crossing, what it could mean. It was so nice. Oh my God, he's sleeping while standing up. Either that or he's really paying attention very hard. Well, this is only the first time hearing just how long I can keep going, so maybe I'll take it easy on you and put a cap on it for now. Hang on, you have more? Of course I do. Do you think I can cast out by my peers? No one to speak to? If all it took to satisfy me were a couple of short stories? Look, I'm sorry if you didn't realize what you were getting into. I really do, but I don't have anyone else to turn to anymore. He is extremely distressed. You don't have to be such a sourpuss about it. And were you even listening to me anyway? Yeah, I did. I was. Are you really sure? I'm really sure. Then what was the food that I told you I started liking once I got older? Eggplants, eels, bamboo, and shit like that. Sorry. Come on. I even warned you when you were supposed to start paying attention. No, don't go giving me that face again. All right. I'll make you the first question a bit easier than that. How about you name just one of the foods I said I started liking once I was growing up? What was it she said she started liking when she got older? Well, I forgot one of them, but it was definitely eggplant, bamboo, and eel. No. Oh, that was the one I forgot. The mushrooms. Not maitake mushrooms, but it was shiitake mushrooms. Bamboo shoots. Correct. I didn't mention bamboo. I did mention bamboo shoots. The food I started liking after I became an adult are eggplants, shiitake mushrooms, bamboo shoots, and eels. Yep. See, the mushrooms were the only one I had forgotten. But I still am not totally convinced that you were listening to me the entire time. Let's see. How about this? If she asks the name of that guy, I'm looking it up. I don't know that kind of shit. My old friend, Kotoro. Okay, it's not his name. Where did we reunite? At a tea shop. You got it. I reunited with Kotoro-chan outside of a tea shop. Here. Nice. S-word mushrooms. Alright guys, I'll be back in a minute, okay? No flooping. This one should not be a long one. Not like yesterday. Alright, I am almost back. Less than a minute. Alright. Told you it would take a lot less time than yesterday. Now, Friday possibly. Hey, Crispy Bacon, how's it going, man? Oh, Catbot. Hold on, I'll make sure Catbot works. Friday possibly. Could be Saturday, but hopefully it's Friday. I might end up having to take a few hour long break, in which case I'll just turn the stream off. I need to take care of some errands, and unfortunately the errands I have to go with another person, and so I can't just do it when my schedule is convenient. I want to do it when our schedules are convenient. So it could be tomorrow. It could be tomorrow. It could be Saturday. But pretty soon here, there's going to be a day where either I took care of it before the stream and I'll be like, oh, I took care of it before the stream. Or I'll be like, okay, at some point during the stream, guys, I'm going to have to go for a few hours and I'll be gone. All right. Okay. What's going on here? Is it going to rain tomorrow too? I think it's supposed to rain tomorrow, isn't it? Yeah, it's supposed to rain tomorrow. That's unfortunate. Does it say when they expect the rain to be? Late in the day, 4 p.m. to 8 p.m. Still too early for that to be very accurate. Buy more shotgun ammo. I can't. I don't have more money to buy more. And besides, it's already gotten more expensive, and there's no way I'm going all the way into town. I had to go all the way into town to buy what I bought. I'm not doing that again anytime soon. Panic buying has begun. Well, it sucks. There's nothing I can do. I literally have no ability to get more. So, what I got is what I got. 30 rounds. Yeah, it's because the government is sucking up all the 5.56, right, Vepper? I'm sure shotgun ammo, I'm sure literally all ammo would be affected. People panic. Yeah, I was listening really carefully. Well, it does mean like you were listening to me for the most part anyway. Alright, then I have a final question for you. It's been a long time. What is it? Do you remember my name? Gary Leola. They removed her name. The first thing I did was I looked up at her name. I'm Googling Garrulus.
Garrulus.
Garrulus. Oh, okay. Excessively talkative, especially on trivial matters. Why not just say talkative? Guess it's a little bit more specific than that. I'll give you a pass this time. Do you remember my name? The Kiko. Kiko. What the fuck? Who would answer Anko? I've had to read her name out loud like 20 times. Yeah, you're Sakiko. Impressive. I thought that was an extra tough one. That's right, I'm Sakiko, the woman who came out mouth first. I'm glad you remembered. Yeah, probably the reason it's so much slower is because our government's been slow to get us involved fully. But now that we've started deploying troops and stuff like that, people, now that for some reason the left are saying, don't worry everyone, we won't initiate a draft. And everyone's like, what? Who was talking about a draft? What do you mean, don't worry, you won't initiate a draft? Why are you, what? Why are you talking about a draft out of nowhere? Which means maybe they're thinking about initiating a draft. I mean, when did they not lie? So like I'm not joking. If they were like, hello, did you know that the sky was blue? I'd be like, what? I'd have to go check. Like, are you sure? Like, have I been wrong? I'd like start Googling it. Is the sky really blue? I'd be so confused. I'd rather not think about it because I can't use boomsticks, so I have to worry about being without one on the top of it. You'll be fine, Soren. The majority of times, like, that kind of thing isn't necessary. The majority of people will go their entire lives without being in a situation where a weapon like that would be useful. And then, on top of that, for those who would be in situations, for those minority of people who went through situations where it was going to be useful for them, for a good portion of those, they could still get out of that situation with the right combination of words and body language. I would consider blue has been a lie the whole time. Yeah. It's like, how did they fool me my whole life? How? Can't be true. I mean, and I'm not the only one who thinks like this. Because even those conspiracy theorists are like, aliens. Wow. Oh, aliens. And then the government are like, aliens are real. And they're like, aliens are fake. Like, they immediately changed. It was so quick, dude. They're like, yeah, I don't know if I believe in aliens anymore. The government told me they're real. Yeah, the odds are you will never need anything like that for your whole life, Soren. All this expensive ammo bullshit is annoying, though. I gotta, like, I don't know. Online is my own real option. Buying in real life isn't an option anymore. Not anytime soon, at least. Well, suppose that'll do for now. At least now I have a handle on how well you listen to me. And I must say, excellent work, young man. You listened perfectly. You must really have tried your hardest not to miss a single word I said. Thank you so much for your effort. I really appreciate it. Sure. I guess I feel so great now. Oh, I just feel so great now. Here, take this. You earned it. A gold seal. I should probably get going. I'll be right here the next time you want to talk. Promise me you'll be back. He looks distressed again. Right. Oh, it's a promise. Okay, I'll see you. Don't forget about it. Or me. Great. That was the most virtue I've ever gotten. Time to chop some wood. Ow. Hey, are you okay? Damn back of mine gave out while I was chopping. Ow. Well, cutting wood at your age is bound to happen. What the hell did you just say to me, boy? I've been chopping since before you were a speck in your daddy's eye, and my back's never failed me. Well, now it has. Maybe it's time you ask someone to help out. Like any good-for-nothing around here would lift a finger for an old codger like me. You shouldn't give up You shouldn't give up without trying. People are more willing to help you than you think. What about you then? What? You look like you're in good enough shape. I've got an eye for those with chopping potential, and you're one of them. I don't know. So you spin the whole yarn about me and about helpful folks. Are you then leave me standing here with my thumb you know where? Well, if I don't chop, I don't eat, you know. Fine, just this once. Now we're talking. Maybe not all the young bucks are rotten apples, huh? Oh, that's pretty cool, Vepper. Congrats. And a machete. An SKS? And you shot it last weekend. That's cool, man. Yeah, damn it all. You made me laugh and now my back's out again. Come on, are you sure you're all right? Don't worry about me. You've got logs to split. I'm gonna need about 20 or so. I know you're wet behind the ears, but just try to get me 20 good chops. I assume it's the same as the other chopping. Faster! 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 Not fast enough. It must go faster. I guess this is as fast as it goes. I chop all wood. What? I've been lied to. I was almost done. What the hell, bro? Why did you slow me down at the end? Damn shenanigans. You didn't embarrass yourself at all. Here's 100 man. You're not so bad, boy. Thanks. Appreciate it. But what are you going to do now? You need the rest of your back. You need to rest your back longer than this before you work again. Who knows? This is the only way I have to make a living, and if I can't rely on myself, who have I got to turn to? If only there was someone. Someone capable and trustworthy. Right here. Someone willing to help out an old man. An old man with an old back. Fine. If I'm around, I'll chop more wood for you. Ooh, yeah, you're too kind. You know where I am. You know where to find me, boy, whenever you feel like helping each other, someone out. Until my back is on the mend, I'm counting on you to do the chopping. You have formed a bond with the woodcutter. You can deepen your bond by continuing to interact with him and filling the bond gauge. You can also check the status of the gauge and the diligence stuff. Sigh. Hello. Would you like to die today? Yay. Dude, stop rolling down the hill so much. It's weird. Bro, it's not possible to win one of those things. I think you just have to hold the button and not tap it. I like that they roll downhill. Should I try the gambling thing again? I wonder if it changes every day. Oh, this is the doctor, that's right. Why are plates a form of currency in Yakuza games? I took all of these points in Odachi. I still don't know how to use the Odachi. I have gear. Oh. My breastplate. A loincloth. Just what I've always wanted to equip on my breast. Spirit Sake small wind-up device. How do you win those? Do they change? Prize wheel attendant. I feel like I should Google this. Yakuza. No, like a dragon Ishin prize wheel. Would like to learn how to use a kukri knife because they look cool. Soren Vepper has kukris. I thought maybe he said that in chat, but it doesn't look like he said it. But yeah, Vepper has some kukris. You just, I feel like just a normal two-handed sword, or a normal sword. Just like you can't beat it. Like, they're even better than katanas, really. I know that's a big thing, you know, people are like, oh no, not really, but no, yeah. A double-bladed sword is better than a katana. It just is. Because it cuts on both sides. And that's a big deal. It's a big deal when it comes to the economy of motion. You just gotta find one that's balanced well. But yeah, there's like a lot of swords like that, and I don't know what the best swords online to buy are, but they're expensive still though. They're hundreds of dollars. This is like the blade, 33 inches, 45 overall. And there's this competition one. This, you know, I don't know what the hell that means. Apparently, $300, some sort of competition with for cutting. I don't know. Katanas look cool, you know. That's the thing. They look cool. But I mean, we know that we've had like bladed swords for like single bladed swords, Western culture for a long time too. You can see the Messer. I wouldn't get a Messer. though. Messers are uncomfortable to use because a messer is a dagger more than it is a sword. It's a long dagger. It has like a long knife, basically. Yeah, see, big knife is what it translates as. Because it was illegal to carry swords, so people started carrying knives that were big. And because basically they're like full tang and they're very like uncomfortable. They vibrate your hand more and stuff like that. But as far as like, let's see, they have single bladed things. But I think pretty sure something like like a rapier would be insanely deadly. Not like you're gonna be clashing swords with somebody. Just need to poke real quick. Pokey pokey. Yeah, let's see what this website has. Who knows? But yeah, swords are expensive. They're not as expensive as guns, though. I mean, a lot of people get like full on. Like, is this real? Because it's got that Damascus style thing to it. But is it real? Because sometimes some of these things are just decorative. But swords are a lot cheaper than they used to be when I was young. Basically, for what it cost for a fake sword back in the day when I was young, you can buy a real sword that's not that expensive. I mean, on the cheaper end. Yeah, this is like 44 inches, dude. This is a big ass thing. This would be inconvenient to use inside. But this, you won't. This a big ass sword. It's too big. I would go for something like, for inside, just get a gladius, man. This is very decorative. Look how decorative this damn thing is. That's pretty cool. Look at this. That looks very pretty. It's like people aren't wearing armor, you know? Because people don't wear armor. Because people don't wear armor, you could just stick them with any old sticker. You know? But having the blade be on both sides, there's no safe place for them to touch it if they want to touch it. And if you miss, you don't have to worry about realigning. You just come right back. Let's see if this website has gladiuses. I assume they do, and probably cheaper. Yeah, look at this. That's a trainer. That's a machete. They don't have many. They have this one here. It's too expensive though. A gladius machete. It's a machete in the shape of a gladius. I don't know about all that. That handle looks very uncomfortable. There's no telling though. You can look at reviews for this stuff. Everyone like does reviews for these things. There's a lot of hobbyists online that do reviews for this kind of stuff. But there's a lot of things. Like something like this. These things are all expensive though. This is a Chinese sword here. But I don't really think it's just it's a big deal. Having two blades is a big deal. Alright, let's take a look at this prize thing. Let me do this research. It's expensive though. You know, swords. But they're a lot cheaper than they used to be. I'd rather just have a gun. Now here, let's see what happens. I just typed in cheap rifles. How cheap is a cheap rifle? This place is called Cheaper Than Dirt. I don't know. Seems kind of expensive still to me, 400. But, you know, we're talking about price. At this point, these two here are similar prices. Vepper could probably find one for even cheaper. Here we go. $200. I don't know. Vepper would know. Shouldn't these cost less? But something, you know. Let's see. Oh my god, these are pretty much all exactly the same price. What the hell? How does that even work? Sort by price. Price low to high. Oh, what does this even shoot? Oh, it's a 22 LR. See, 130 bucks. Shoots 22. You can get a purple one. It's funny, the 22 I got when I got it, I believe it was like $100 and something. But now that's like a $300+ thing now. Because the one I got a long time ago was the Henry Survival Rifle. How much are these now? This is right here. I don't even think they had all these camouflaged ones back when I got one. But yeah, see? It's pretty smooth. All of the parts for the gun just go into this. It doesn't say how much. But this is what it looks like. It takes like less than a minute to put it together. Because what happens is this part here, there's like a nut here you turn on with your thumb. Let's see if I can show you. Wait, where'd it go? Where are the internals? This is how it looks right here. That's what it's like in my closet. What? There was like, where's the screen where it showed the internals? There. Here we go. See? So right here, there's like a little nut. And so what you do is right here in this bigger part is the receiver. Right here. See, there's a receiver. So you just take out the receiver. Put the receiver on this spot here, and you turn this nut here, and then it immediately just, it's on it. Then you take the barrel, and you can see the threads right there and there. You stick the barrel on, you turn that thing, and then it's on. And then and then you have 2 magazines. As long as they're loaded inside there, then in less than a minute you have your 22 put together. Pretty neat. But unfortunately, these things are a lot more expensive now than when I got them. When I got them, these things were as cheap. This was like something that was cheap as dirt, and I bought it as a novelty. Yeah, see, $280, dude. $189 on sale. It's wild. See, how much can you get a cheap rifle for that's usable, Vepper? Nowadays, what would you consider like a... And you could... I'm not even like talking... You could go higher than 22 and still get pretty cheap, right? Like a hunting rifle. Like a proper one. Like one of those ones that shoots rounds that kill bear. But those aren't illegal because they're not as scary looking. Like 308 rifles. Let me see. I just put in 308 rifles. Let's see what kind of prices we come up with. $400, $400. There's some $600 ones. Looks like most of them are in the $400 range. Can I sort? That's best pricing, by best selling. Yeah, they get down to about the $350 range. But that's what I'm looking at. Vepper, I got a freaking $1,000 shotgun for 300 and something bucks. So Vepper can probably figure something out that's way cheaper. I would like a 308 for sure, but I already have stuff. I don't know if I need to be spending more money on yet another. If I could get like a 308 for like $100, then maybe. See, to put it in perspective, here, I got a picture here. The rifle I bought, this is what the ammo looks like. This is what 308 looks like. The bullet itself is bigger than the entire round. Like, what the hell? Yeah. If I could have a 308 for under $100, I would probably get one. But then again, like, it would be like, what would be the point? I can't get the ammo for the damn thing nowadays. Like yeah, all swords are giant razors. All swords are giant razors, not just katana. I forgot to research the ticket thing. You can remove limbs with guns. I mean, haven't you ever seen RoboCop? Come on. This is a small distraction, but it's worth the capture reference. Scary killer. You can also gain prize tickets from shopkeepers. After you play for a while, you'll be introduced to a lucky prize wheel. This is the same thing, only allows you to spend 2 prize tickets for a spin, and the odds getting the upper prize are greater. And then, after you play for a while longer, a new rare prize wheel will be set up next to the normal wheel. The rare prize wheel can also be upgraded to lucky prize wheel, requiring 10 tickets to spin with better odds at top prizes. So, rainbow shard, gold plate, special all-purpose medicine, silver hammer, soft lumber, deluxe vitality, spirit sake. Always scrap paper for the final prize. Now, the and here's some of the prizes. I don't know about the whole arm. I think you lose your whole body, not just your arm. Prize, gold. I mean, we're not fighting zombies here, right? Shoot somebody with a large enough caliber, they just go down. Period. Even if you hit them one time, they're just down. You've disabled their entire body, not just their arm. Special prize, gold. A worn sword, enlightened Manju platinum plate. Maybe I should wait till later in the game. Let me make sure this small wind-up device is possible to get outside of this thing. I don't think that's true, Vepper. I think that's a myth. I think in the past that has happened. But I don't think that's just how they tested them all. Because there were a lot of swords made. A lot. And there weren't that many criminals. Yeah, but the thing is that katanas are no sharper than any other sword. Like, that's like, they're not like some kind of super thing. They're not sharper than any other sword ever made. Literally none. No sword ever made is less sharp than a katana. The difference in sharpness is merely how much you sharpen it. You can take a ruler and sharpen it as sharp as the sharpest katana ever made. You can get a butter knife out of your drawer right now and sharpen that butter knife to be sharper, or as sharp, I should say, as the sharpest katana ever sharpened. The sharpness of a blade has nothing to do with anything other than how much time you spent sharpening it. How long that blade holds its edge and how much damage that blade can take before its edge is damaged permanently in some way, those depend on the quality of the steel. And there's no such thing as a magical steel. It's a slider. You got a certain amount of points that you can put in one thing or another. Also, the best katana ever made in ye olden days is probably still going to be maybe just about as good, if not worse, than a mid-range katana made today. And if it was made, and a mid-range katana today is more expensive and not as good as a mid-range Western sword made. Unless if you're buying it from Japan, at least, because if you're buying it from Japan, the shit's marked up. It's more expensive. It's like buying Nikes. Buying a katana from Japan is like buying a pair of Nikes. You're buying it because of like the swoosh. You're not getting anything extra out of it. Like, there's nothing magical about katanas, man. They're just long bladed weapons, and they're not really that long either. Katanas are pretty fucking short. Here. When you see it next to like a normal European sword, it suddenly it looks kind of tiny, huh? The design of the blade and the shape of the blade don't mean anything. It's all just a myth, man. If you're talking about because it's curved, that doesn't do anything. That shit's all just myths. Like, they're not the first ones to make curved blades. There've been curved blades everywhere. Yeah, look. I just typed in curved blades. Look how many different styles of curved blades there are. This is a shitty thing. But look at this. These are some Asian curved blades. There's the katana. But look at all these Middle Eastern ones, African ones. I can't read that word. European ones. Plenty of curved blades. Wonder why most places kind of like started going for like a two-bladed straight design instead. Because it's better. That's why. Thickness makes the thickness of a sword reduces its cutting capacity. It doesn't increase it. Now you can say because it has weight on it, but the thing is, you can have a long, thin sword with just as much weight, and then it's gonna cut more because it's thin. The thicker something is, the worse it cuts. Yeah, there's a lot of sword myths out there. I don't know. I can try to find you some videos or something on that go through it like this. This shit's all just made up. It's like magic, you know. There's a lot of magic bullshit that people have made up about this stuff. Like, hold on, I have an idea. I know. I got a video actually. There you go. Watch this video after the stream. I'm sure this video will do good. This guy is good. He does...
Do not try any...
He pays attention. He does things. He has probably like dozens of videos on Katana. He does things. He pays attention. He doesn't just go with bullshit myths. And be like, oh... It's so sharp that you drop a piece of silk and it cuts the silk in half. It's like, yeah, and ninjas flew through the air. Sure. Like, that's just magic folktale bullshit. The katana is no better than any freaking sword from that period of time from anywhere else in the world. The difference is the Japanese worship their swords nowadays. So there's a reverence put on their sword. They're like holy objects. I'm not even kidding. They're like holy objects. And so that reverence through the media that they put out there makes them seem like more important than they really are. They're just a sword. They're a tool like any other. They're not some kind of magical thing that does that undoes reality in some way, right? Physics or physics. That's just like them folding the steel millions of times that's not what they did. They don't even fold it that many times, and it would make the steel worse if they did that. But yeah, they folded the steel because their steel was shit, and they had to do that in order to try to beat out some of the impurities. That's what they're doing that for. Folding the steel doesn't make it better. Like if you take a modern steel with almost no impurities in it and you fold it to make knives and swords, it's not going to be a better steel than if you just made the steel into a thing. The reason they folded it like that was to beat out the impurities of their steel, because their steel was shit. But the properties of a katana basically are, it's a heavy chopper, and with a brittle edge. And because it has a brittle edge, what that means is it stays sharper longer. Because it's like a slider. When you turn one thing up, the other goes down. The more hard the edge is, the longer it will stay sharper. But the more hard the edge is, the quicker the less damage it can take before it chips and breaks. Whereas a sword that was a bit more balanced and didn't have such a hard edge will have to be sharpened a little bit more frequently. However, instead of its blades simply chipping and breaking, it may roll a little bit, and then you can bend a little bit in a weird way. And katanas aren't even made of spring steel. Like, I'm sorry, but a spring steel sword is a better sword, period. Because here's the thing, if you hit something with a sword, you're putting a lot of pressure on that sword, right? What happens if you hit it off center? It bends. And it bends easy. I saw a video of someone throwing a katana, and the simple act of them throwing the katana and it hit the ground a few times bent the katana. Because it was hitting it at a weird angle, so it bent. And then you had a bent sword that they had to bend back. That doesn't mean it's worthless now, you simply bend it back, right? But here's the thing about spring steel. With a spring steel sword, you can do this. You know what happens? It just goes back to where it was. With a katana, if you put 1/100th of that pressure, you've bent the sword, and it's all out of alignment and weird. And don't get me wrong, too, with spring steel, it's not like this shit's made of rubber. It still takes force to bend something like that. But every time you hit a blade on a thing, it vibrates. And if you hit it in a weird way, you're just gonna bend it. Let me see. Let me see if I can find that video. It's from the same people, by the way, of that other thing. They were throwing some katanas and they were throwing lots of stuff, but the katana bent. And I was like, oh no. Oh no. And that's not the first time I've seen it. I've seen a lot of people test katanas and if they put them under weird stress, they just end up bending. They always end up bending. But you can bend them back. But in the middle of a fight with a weapon like that, it doesn't feel realistic to take the time to like look at your sword and be like, oh, it's bent a little bit. Here, let me bend it back. Okay, now let me check the alignment. No, I gotta bend it a little bit more. No, you fucked it up. It's bent. Now you got a bent sword for the rest of the fight. Now, if they made katanas, you can probably buy a modern spring steel katana, but you're not going to get that shit out of Japan. They're very traditional about the way they make their swords. And I'm just trying to find. I found the video of them throwing. I found the video of them throwing the katana. They're just throwing katanas, trying to like stab them in somebody or in that thing. But yeah, here, this guy here. This is the throw I think that does it. So this guy, he throws the katana, he misses, he does a bad job, he throws it again, and look, it hits that, and you see, he didn't even throw it that hard, but you see how it kind of hits it? It hits it a little bit as an angle, right? Like, imagine if someone, like, hit the side of your sword. It's, like, not that hard. Look, it barely moved this. It didn't even go that hard. And now it's fucking bent. Like, look at it. Look how bent it is that easily, dude. These things bend so fucking easily. But you bend them back, obviously. You can bend that back. That's not broken. You can bend that back. But Let's see. Trying to find like a video. Oh, look, some people made some spring steel katanas. That makes them better. Oh, here we go. This guy. We got a guy who's doing it. It said he's testing the flexibility. Let's skip through the video real quick. Space duck, apparently. Let's see. In the thumbnail, it showed him bending the sword. I didn't even know there was going to be a katana on this. Bendy. Bendy, bendy, please. Bendy, 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 bendy. Bendy, 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 bendy. Did he already bend it or something? Oh, I think he was just showing how it wobbles. Alright. Bendy. Alright, here we go. Bendy. Oh, bendy. Bendy. Bendy, bendy. Bendy, bendy, bendy. Please, just bendy it. Bendy it. Bendy it. Yes, good job cutting through water bottles. Bendy, you lied to me. You're not bending. Your thumbnail showed bending. But you can see he's cutting the same shit. Look, he cut the same shit with the same sword, with the European style. It doesn't make a fucking difference. Bend it. Bend it. Bend the fucking thing. He never bent it. Downvoted. He never bent it. In the thumbnail, it shows him bending it. Wait, hold on. Maybe not. No, he's just not bending it. He's just tapping him and making him vibrate. Yeah, I downvoted, bro. You can't be showing, like, in the thumbnail, people bending this shit, and I skipped through your whole fucking video. You didn't bend any damn thing. Like, you just lied to me. I don't like being lied to. Bend. Bendy, bend it. Is he like is he scared that bending it's gonna break it or something? Just bend it, you bitch. What a lie. Oh wait, his thumbnail doesn't show him bending it. He does say testing the flexibility though. I'll undownvote it, but he doesn't get an upvote. That's for damn sure. It looked like he was about to bend it in the thumbnail though. Who cares about katana? Like, it keeps talking about people bending katana. I don't want to see minus katana. Stop showing me katanas being bent. They keep trying to show me katanas being bent. I don't give a shit about katanas being bent. I already looked at that. I'm downvoting this History Channel video too. They lied. A whip for self-defense? That sounds like a bad idea. I feel like maybe being barehanded might be a better idea. Especially depending on who's attacking you. Imagine if it's a black person who attacked you and you whipped them with a whip. Jesus Christ, they'd lock you up for the rest of your life no matter whether they were a bad guy or not. Don't they know what kind of world we live in nowadays? Bro, why is it so hard to find videos of people bending swords? It's like almost impossible. Like, it's legit, like, not possible. Like, is it Google censoring this? Like, maybe I need to search on a different search engine. Yeah, you know what? That's what I should do. I should do a different search engine. One more attempt. Alright. I think Google's censoring this for some reason. I don't know why. You never fucking understand what Google is. Maybe Flex. This, on this website, Flex came up as a thing. Oh. Maybe because they think bending refers to it being permanently bent. A flex test instead of a bend test. How about that? Oh my Lord Jesus. What is this sword? This thing is tiny as hell. They're doing it with their fingertips. Alright, let's type flex instead. Oh. What is this? Hey, look at that. That took a lot. It did bend it out of shape. But this is just a cheap ass, this is a cheap ass looking freaking machete. Look at this cheap ass looking machete. They just got a cheap ass machete made out of spring steel. I'd rather have that than a katana. Because you can sharp it as sharp as you want. And look how thin that is. That shit'll freaking cut through anything. And look how much they're bending it. Like, he's like really putting his foot in there. It went almost perfectly back to shape. It looks like the tip bent a little bit, though. The way he was stepping on it, I think it went at a higher angle. You're not going to bend it that much during normal use. There's no way. Oh, no. I think I imagined the tip being bent because of the way it's shaped. Wow. You gotta love spring steel, man. Spring steel, best steel. As far as for bladed, long bladed weapons, I should say. How cheap can it be, though, if it's Oh. Here we go. Someone's got a... This is a thin sword. Holy shit. Look at this guy. It's 152 bucks. This is a thin ass sword. This is a Chinese wushu flexible spring steel blade sword. Like, look at how thin this thing is. This is like a little fucking needle. It's like a little needle that you poke them with. You know, this would have a hard time stabbing through, you know, some metal armor. But, like, Any kind of fabric, you know, whatever. Yep. Oh, what is this? I think I found a good thing. Yeah, here we go. See the force involved? I finally found a good video. Flex was the word I needed, not bending. He's gonna break it. It says flexing and breaking a sword with bare hands. But look how much force he's putting in this, right? So he's flexing the shit out of this. Great temper. But yeah, pops right back. This is a different sword. So which one was this one? The RK Euro Viking Model 8. Because I noticed when he went back, it was like pretty thick. It was a pretty, well, it's a thin sword, but it has a lot of weight to it. Because watch when he turns it horizontally. Yeah, that's a big boy right there, right? This guy's Sword Buyer's Guide. And then this one, some arming sword. Like, look. Yeah, look how much he's pushing on that damn thing. Let me speed it up, too. Yeah, just a little bit extra speed here. Model 7 long sword, huh? Sound of a tip biting into the carpet. Compared with... Oh, he got one. What was this one? I think it was just an on-spring steel sword or something. Ah, this is some kind of like decorative piece of shit. Look, you can see all the weird things. Sword-like object. I love it. He calls it a sword-like object. You get a thumbs up, my friend. You get a thumbs up for that. Sword-like object. Flexes, but... That's what would happen with a katana, unfortunately. Not to say they're not bad at cutting, though. Their katanas cut great, you know. But so does every damn thing else. They're not like some kind of magical fucking thing that does something that nothing else can do. Oh, wow. Sword-like object. I love that. That guy got a thumbs up for that for sure. Good job. Oh, it says what I've eaten before. Perfect. I'll eat the slightly more expensive thing then. Wait, hadn't I already drunk something? Am I gonna be drunk now? Okay, I'm still running around just fine. Don't you move to me. Yep, as soon as you touch something like that, people despawn. That would be me right there if I had one more drink, I bet. Sir, are you okay? Sir, are you okay? Damn it. And spears are better than swords, by the way. You see these guys using spears? They're better than swords. That's right, I said it. A spear is a way better weapon than a sword. In most situations. If you're inside, if you're indoors, then a sword is probably still better. Unless you're in a hallway, then you're still screwed. If you got a lot, because how you gonna get past that spear, bro? Like, how you gonna get past it? You're gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. You gonna die good. What the hell? What the hell? Why are you wearing a mask? Golden sneak. Stop being sneaky. This guy has a lot of health. Oh my lord. Oh damn. Oh my god, he's so, like, how is he alive with all that? That was a bad day for this man. Did I get like bonus money or something? Because he's like golden, it said. Fine silk fabric. Oh, that sounds fancy. Thank you. Thank you for the fine silk, sir. Bro, how many drunk people are there? Stop being drunk. Let's pray again. I gotta keep my eye out for these golden guys like that guy. That guy was pretty nice, maybe. I mean, he gave me that fine silk. I'm pretty sure it sells for a whole bunch. Bro, put some pants on, man. Are you serious? This man ain't even wearing pants. What? Excuse me? Aren't you dead? Oh. This is my new favorite spot, huh? Alright. Dude, I just fought some people. Come on, bro. I just need to get to my inventory management. Why do you guys want to die so badly? Oh, did he just try to shoot me? You. Fall down. Fall down. What? That hit me? Hold on, an ore. Hold on, an ore. Go away. I said go away. Where'd my ore go? This is your fault I don't have an ore anymore. Come here. All I wanted was an ore to beat someone to death with. I found a sphere of strength or something? What the hell was that? Alright, I have completely finished all the Adachi stuff. At some point, I'll know how to use an Adachi, and then we'll be able to do some cool stuff. Assassin of single cuts. Set the enemy off balance, then carve them up with these 3 precise slashes. Consumes heat. I feel like him just being a good single swordsman is going to be the better thing for late game. Watch like it be super important to be trained in the gun at some point. I'm like, oh no. I mean, if I wanted to use a gun, I'd play a gun game, right? So that's, I'm kind of minimizing that. Not to say I won't use it, just I'm kind of minimizing it. Are you serious? Come on and die. Good job moving out the way so that your friend is the one who died. Fall down. Fall down. Stop being alive now. Yeah, I'm gonna save here. This man wants fish more. Alright, it's you. Please, can you spare a couple more fish? Unfortunately, but I bought the fish home last night and she wrote off as a fluke. Bro, didn't I just give you more fish? Okay. I'm giving you another crawfish. How about that? Oh. Didn't seem no matter what kind of fish I give him. I figured he would want one of every type or something. Well, look what the cat dragged in. You're back so early. Whatever you say. By the way, Oreo, how do I get to Makuragai? You don't go there. You end up there. End up how exactly? That place is a desecrated slum. Not even government officials set foot in. Only criminals and vagrants call it home. I've heard it's got corpses piled up about and pickpockets rummaging through them. Could you take me to it? Or at least close by? Did you not hear a word I said? No one in their right mind would want to go there for any reason. I'll do it, Oro-chan. You leave him to me. I'll simply watch from afar. Should trouble start brewing, I'll paddle like a bat out of hell. Bats paddle? Fine. I'll pretend I heard nothing. Alright, mister. Let me know when you're ready. Then I'll make our departure. Yes, I'm ready. Then I'll prep the boat. Say, mister, what do you need in Makukuraga anyway? Let's just say I've been invited. Invited, huh? Well, now that sounds like staying at a distance won't work then. Right. There's someone I need to meet there. I had a feeling that might be the case. Listen, fella. Care to know why this place is called Mukuragai? Its real name is Rokomoncho. Rico Guy. The suburban area surrounding Kyo, not counting the city itself. A long time ago, it boasted the biggest temple in all of Rakakai. A famous monk resided there. He took in runaways and people with incurable diseases. Society rejects. Eventually, a plague swept through the temple, and all who lived there died. They had to be buried quick. So if you dig around there, you'll find enough bones to fill a crypt. That's why now everyone knows it as Mukuragai, the dead man's quarter. These days, it's nothing but a haunt for outlaws. And such, I suggest that you don't stay long. Look sharp. It's just up ahead. Damn, this place looks like it belongs in Fallout 4. Alright, Fallout. Sorry to drag you in here. You got any plan to get back? Bro, I've always wanted a Fallout in a different country. Like a Fallout in Japan would be epic. Like the way this place looks, it looks like it would be a village in Fallout freaking Japan edition. Not yet, but you can head back first. Got it. Imagine a Fallout in Japan, dude. Wouldn't that be epic? Yo, they got chickens? Hey, stop kicking that person. Take this, you damn cheating bastard. Excuse me. I'm here to interfere. What the F is this? You got a problem, guy? Of course I do. Yeah, you. Time for you to cut it out. Don't like it. Bring it on. Oh, you think you're gonna teach me, huh? Just effing try. They're using their fists, I'll use my fist too. Hey, don't you dare break my grip, bitch. See that? Kick you while you're down, huh? How you like that? Come here. Oh, you're done? Who's next then? You? Yeah, get up. It hurts. I'm sorry. All right. Just let me go. Bro, why doesn't anyone wear pants? Hello, chicken. Chicky, chicky, chicky. Hey, chicky, chicky, chicky. Hey, chicky, chicky. What is this place? Oh, no. Not gambling. What's that sound? Someone's making ass beating sounds. They're like, I'm making a sound as if I wish for someone to come beat my ass. Wait. Oh, that's the boatman. I hear it. I hear ass beating sounds. Excuse me, does someone need an ass beating? What's your business? You got on the other side? Only people who get through here are the ones with permission. You have to come back. Maybe I imagine the ass beating. An arms dealer? Oh, I hate gambling. Looking to exchange your winnings or maybe purchase some mahjong sticks? Oh, alright. I'm not interested. Maybe we'll play some other time. Oh, I get to examine a thing. I got more worms. Woohoo! Sure thing. Take a look. You have interesting wares. Buy to your heart's content. A nameless katana. An ivory sword. A missile cutter. Light of heaven. That thing's kind of expensive. That would be like all my money. I'll take 99 of them. Oh wait, I can go higher than 99? I'll take all of them. Apparently all of them is 199. Damn, that's a lot of money. Oh wait, hold on now. Come on. Bro, he sells swords. I mean, he sells guns too. Oh, the Adachi or a battle axe. Look at that. The battle axe is even more damage. It's only 3,000 Ryu. I mean, 3 billion Ryu. Flame rounds. A loincloth. So, like, how can I compare it to what I have? It doesn't show. Oh well, I'll leave it for now. Yeah, window shopping. What you gonna do about it? I'll slap you in the mouth. What business you got on the other side? The only people who get through here are the ones with permission. You have to come back. Alright, everybody. Next time we play this, we'll walk right over there to the seedy part of town and find out what happens. But that's it for today. I got distracted for too long, too. Far too long. But still want to end it. Oh, man. Oh, man. Ugh. I'm looking forward to laying down. Anyways, thanks for watching, everybody. But yeah, the katana is not a mythical sword. That's my main takeaway from to give you guys from. It's just a sword. Now, if you are practicing Bushido or something like that, then that changes things, because like they have a lot of reverence for it and they treat it with like a lot of respect, and there's tons of rules. Like if you have the sword on the ground and you step over it, you're like committing some sort of sacred sin or some shit like that. Like there's a lot of, you know, because it's a holy object nowadays, basically. But it's just a tool. The tool used for cutting. It doesn't have any weird special properties beyond any other real sword out there. So if you're for some reason thinking about getting a sword, don't go thinking that you gotta buy some authentic sword, Japanese katana from Japan with a huge markup in the price. You literally just get any sword nowadays, man. And I would do more research too. do a lot of research and find out what, you know, what would be a decent thing. Like, oh, but really, it's an extravagance to buy a sword. You're not gonna be walking around with a damn sword for self-defense. It's an extravagance. And if you're buying it because it's like, oh, it's some kind of superior ancient fighting thing. No, spears. This, like, I'm just objectively 100% as far as a tool of war and battle, a spear is way better than a sword. It just is. It looks stupid. You know, a katana looks cool. A spear looks stupid. But spear versus katana, spear wins like every fucking time. If the people are of equal skill, like 100 out of 100 battles, the spear will win. Of equal skill. As you see... Let's see. Trying to find a side-by-side picture of any old spear. Really, just any old spear compared to... oh, here we go. Remember that this sword that this person is holding is much longer than a katana. So, a katana would be about like that. Would end about here. Thing has like an extra, like, good amount of length over a katana. And then now look at this. He's a poke, you date. like how do you get this thing to hit that thing when this person's holding this thing? What they do is they just like for instance, this guy, he's already hit this guy. He doesn't have to go an extra 2 feet to hit him. Look. There's no tip on this spear, it's just blunt. If there was a tip, he'd be cutting into his hand right now. Fight over, hand damaged. Like, remember, if this person advances far enough that they can reach out their arms past this, like the tip of the spear isn't about hitting just the body. Literally any part of your enemy. Like, he could step back from where he is right now and at the same time lower his spear and hit his foot, and the fight is over. Like, your enemy isn't going to be trying to kill you when they can't walk. Like, just 100 times out of 100, a spear wins. But, you know, spears are long. They're impractical indoors where, you know, most self-defense would take place. However, if, they're still probably better than a sword indoors. Because it's not like you're going to be fighting a, not like you're going to be fighting a, some sort of fucking martial artist or some shit who's spent years practicing on how to get past the tip of a spear. Duct tape a kitchen knife stick, and you simply point it in the direction of the person who wishes to do you harm. The odds of them getting past that tip are about 0% unless you let them pass the tip. The goal is to not let them get past the tip. And the thing to remember is to not aim for their body. I think this is a thing to remember is if you aim for their body and someone is unarmed, then they can start trying to like push the spear away from them. Now, you can move this forward really fast, much faster than someone can react probably in most cases. So they're probably not going to be able to move it to the side. But they have no chance to move it to the side. Instead of aiming for their chest, you just put it out in front of you. Like, if this person extends their arms in any way, you aim the blade for their arm. Just the spear is a much more deadly weapon when it comes to warfare than a sword. It's godly compared to a sword. That's why it was one of the most common war weapons there were, like way more common than swords. All nations had them. That includes Japan, by the way. Spears are better. And they're very easy to make. Let's see. Here we go. The most common weapon for foot troops were spears or pikes for samurai. You want to know what's even better than a spear? A bow. You want to know what's better than a bow? Sword. I'm at a sword. A gun. Spear beats sword. What? Knife. Sword beat knife. Spear beat sword. Bow beat spear. And gun beat bow. Modern guns, at least. Back when you had to muzzle load them, in not all cases was. Because sometimes they would be very slow and not very accurate and have very low range. But that's all gone with rifles and loading, not having to load through the muzzle anymore. Anyways, that's it for today, everyone. Thank you very much for coming. I appreciate it. I hope to see streams. I wonder what this skill over here I'm going to lock is eventually. This one here. Look at this. I already have 2 points in it somehow. Even though I haven't unlocked it. Anyway, or maybe that's just 2 skills that I have unlocked with that guy. No, I thought I unlocked 3. Maybe I did. No, I did unlock 3, so that's just not the case. I don't know what that lock over there means. Anyways, I hope to see you guys the next time I stream. Tomorrow, same cat time, same cat channel. Where we'll be playing maybe this or maybe Fallout 76. I kind of want to rotate back between the 2 of them until something else comes out that I want to play. But yeah. Remember, they're not magic. But remember, even though sword beat knife, knife taped to end of stick beat sword. That's simple. You know? A knife on the end of a stick is better than a sword. Because that's called a spear.